Okay, I'm recording, and I am today wearing the "Don't talk to me until I've had my fentanyl" hat, because last night while I was asleep, my fan, which you can see in the background there, fell off the windowsill and landed on my head. So we're just gonna cover that off until it heals, I reckon. Anyway, we return with more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team, recruiting them all. We're actually almost done with the little icons, which is exciting. It looks like we have one more. Though, knowing this game, it'd be very funny if we didn't. Greetings, Hades Rain. I hope most of your fans are better behaved than that. You'd be shocked. What you shared in your DMs, I kinda don't think so. Parasocial fans, Lottie got attacked by her fan. Yeah, I sent a picture to Ash, and they said, real fans in hashtag general, fake fans in hashtag forehead. Have I already looked at these? Sceptile? How did you get in Fiery Field? Get out, Sceptile! Pidgeot in Lightning Field! So, we have a couple options. Explains why they need help, but why did they go there, the fucking morons? We have a couple options today. I think we should start by grabbing Groudon. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. Hello AOL with the 30 stream streak. It means a lot. Congratulations on upkeeping it to such a high standard. No, I already have an extra specs on me. So friend bow. Have no items, man. Huge apple. Boramberry. Reviver seed. Max elixir. No. Max elixir, reviver seed, Oranberry, huge apple. And max elixir. I don't think I'm gonna need to go crazy with reviver seeds here. Yeah, okay, I do already have an extra specs. Right, let's go grab Groudon. Basically, we're just gonna try and pass time until we can get the fucking Sky Blue Plains, so that I can actually continue with the goddamn plot to Magma Cavern. This time for fun. I'm not bringing Carlos. Don't need him. There's still plot? There is still a bit of plot. X, congratulations on the 30 stream streak. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we already have a Sandshrew and a Sandslash, I'm afraid. Or, well, actually, we don't have a Sandslash. We already have two Sandshrew. One is in training. God, I love being a Vaporeon. Know what I mean? I think I need to go for some runs to get more stuff too. I thought she was following me. To go for some runs to get more stuff too. Some runs? Like, outside? I doubt it. Do some dungeons? Oh, it's pretty likely, yeah. Because, you know, one of the things with recruiting the Pokemon is it means I have to actually encounter them. I would like to say, to anyone who's only familiar with the remake, it might be weird why I'm not accepting more jobs, why I don't take more of them. You can only have up to 8 jobs in this version. In the remake, you can have something ridiculous like 48. No, you're not coming. It's miserable, and it means I never want to fill out my list with crap, because I'm never going to be able to build up enough for it to feel worth it. 60, I think? That's even worse! Well, better, but you know what I mean. Hi, Lootles. Hi, Souples. Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump. Attract. You've served me well. You really have, but I just don't think you've been necessary for a very long time now. Oh, it disagrees. How's life? I'm thriving, personally. What about you? Actually, I'm not thriving. Last night I was asleep and my fan fell on my head, and it really hurt, and I woke up with a start. Gummy. 60, that we had to stop somewhere number. Yeah, you unlock them as you go through ranks and stuff, and it's the same with the toolbox. You get an increased inventory size, which you don't get in this version. It's miserable, man. Had a rough week, but feeling a lot better now. That's good. The reason I'm going for Groudon and not Rayquaza, by the way, is because Groudon you only have to go through 2 floors after the midpoint. For that 10% chance. Rayquaza you have to go through, I think it's 7 million? It's only like 9, I'm just really lazy. I love your Aurora Beam. This is why we have Hydro Pump now. Kerchow! Had a rough week, but feeling a lot better now. That's good. Graveler just got obliterated out of existence. I think it's funny that there's Graveler that live here, right? Like they're just chilling. They just literally live here. And then Golem visited and was like, "Oh, it was too rough for me. I'm Golem. I didn't even make it to Groudon." Common Golem L. That doesn't need a slash joke, that one's just true. Like feral cats and indoor cats? Are you implying that Golem is an indoor cat? You forget Attract and Attract comes back. Oh, hey, I think you forgot about me! Yummy. I don't have Echo Cave, yeah. Right, that Arbok just spawned in. I saw it do it. I'm having way too much fun with Hydro Pump. Ooh. That's a royal gummy. That's not a royal gummy at all. I lied to you. No Carlos today? Don't need him. Since I'm just in here to recruit Groudon, I don't really need Carlos coming along. He's not really going to be able to do anything to help. One red and blue ass moveset. Leave me alone! Oops. Wait, sorry, hold on. Mawile gets sweets. What? Yeah, Mawile learned Sweet Scent at level 16. Does Mawile get Sweet Scent to this day? What? Why? Sorry, hold on. I gotta check Mawile's Pokedex entries real quick. Which part of it smells delicious? Yeah, like, it's cute. None of its all of its dex entries are like, it's cute, and then it tricks you because it's got a big mouth. None of it are like, oh, it smells fucking great. No, not even one. Not even one. Honestly, it's not even like, oh, Carlos has a type disadvantage here, you know, I worried about it. It's like, I just don't need to bring him. I bring him when I need him. Apple. Apple. I love those volcano apples. Oh, my cargo bud. Like a rough time to sleep. Carlos smells great. I've never smelled him. I gotta be honest. Got confused with Victory Bell. Yeah, I actually was completely prepared to discover that I was wrong and Mawile smells great. Dumbass. Roar is never going to be used. What is this floor? An unspoken rule among PMD players to always bring main plus partner to every dungeon unconditionally. The problem is this game just doesn't really give a shit about your partner. They automatically get removed from your party after every single dungeon excursion. Must have been the wind. Da, da, da. This game is very much a proof of concept kind of thing, you know. Carlos basically stops having a personality as soon as you save the world. He's like, oh no, Lottie has gone, she turned back into a human, this is so tragic. And then 5 seconds later, it's like, me and the bestie, haha. And he stops caring. Heads up, you can't befriend fully evolved Pokemon in this game. What?! This is brand new information! God, I don't know where I'd be without you. That's super helpful to me, the person who is doing this challenge run with zero knowledge or resources. I'll show you his front spray. Oh yeah, it just looks like a little guy. Like, look at its front paws as being legs, and then look at its like back paws as being arms to its side. It's just a little alien guy standing there. Humanoid Vaporeon sprite cannot hurt you. In fact, it doesn't even twitch. I can't unsee this. You got games on your phone? Carlos only briefly had a personality in the first place, and that moment kind of proves this game is a prototype. Yeah, very much so. I've Clefable looking at the cam in this game too. Here's the thing though, right? Do you have an idea off the top of your head of how many Pokemon don't have idle animations? Because I can't get socially awkward Vaporeon out of my mind. And we've seen the other evolutions don't have him either, even though Eevee was adorable. It makes it so creepy! This isn't even a monster house, it's just full of crap. A Caterpie sleeps with his eyes open. My sister does that. The walls have more idle animation than Vaporeon. Damn, if someone told me the walls have more idle animation than you, I would be very upset. I guess you did actually just kind of tell me that since this Vaporeon is me, but we'll ignore that. Full of crab. Press 1 in chat if you're full of crab. Black gummy. If you've got time to gab, you've got time to crab. Damn, my inventory's full of gummies. This is fucking awesome. Goodbye, Track TM. Must have been the wind.
Just a heads up, by the way, you can't actually recruit fully evolved Pokemon in this game.
The humble Golem, the humble Blastoise, the humble Feraligatr, the humble Octillery, the humble Swampert. Apple can be eaten to replenish hunger. Oh, I hate chat's planning so much. Bloody casually making newcomers cry. They weren't a newcomer, they came by before. Which means there's no excuse. It's a rule that you have to accept in order to be able to chat, right? You have to accept the rule of no chat-splaining. And I understand that people want to be helpful, and I understand that I've even learned some interesting facts from people trying to be helpful, right? I don't know everything, and I won't pretend I do, but I would like it if people didn't think I didn't know basic mechanics about the games I play. Do you know rock types are weak to water? Oh, you're right. Apple. Golem! Wait, hold on, there's even... Right, hold on. To add on to my thing about there being wild gravel in this cave, there's wild golem in this cave! I'm starting to think Team Rumble Rock ain't all that. You die in game, you die in game, you die in real life. Nanik now make sure of that. Wait, new challenge run idea? Got tamed? Yeah, I know, I'm just pointing out that makes him even worse. It's not even like it's something he lost on evolution, you know? He just sucks. You die in real life, you die in the game. I used to like saying that a lot. I thought it was really funny. Golem! Yeah, I didn't get Crater or Echo Cave or really anything. I've got Boulder Cave, but that's not super helpful because Rhyhorn don't spawn here and Onyx only spawn in the second part, where I wouldn't want to get a Pokemon anyway. So, tragic. Never mind, Onyx spawn here. Join me, my friend. Join me. Worth a try. Onyx jump scare. Onyx always be jump scaring, you know? You know, I'm just gonna go. I don't want to part in the sludge party. Gummy, 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 gummy. I don't need orange berries. Hi, how are you? Do you want to join my rescue team? Darn. Onyx Stadium model always freaked me out. Oh, I got it the wrong way round. Only Onyx appear here. Ah! Onyx! Alright, what are we calling Onyx? Join my rescue team? Thump. Brock. I like the idea that Brock is in fact named after his Onyx. On Dix! I prefer Big Man over On Dix. On Dix made me laugh. I didn't even see Pog. I can't call it On Dix. On Dix and Steel Dix. Big Man should be a Mantine, you're right. Yes, you can. Alright, fine. Robin says I have to. Welcome to the team, On Dix. I will protect you. Also not. Robin said I had to. I don't have a say when it comes to Robin. Remember when Big Man kept asking about your mum? Yes. Steel Dix was what got me convinced. That's fair. I can't recruit a second one, unfortunately. Look at them kissing over me, what the fuck? New cuck chair position just dropped. What is this? DD core? True. Ow. Absolutely not. Silver Gummy. I'll swap that out for an Oranberry. Oh, Carlos is gonna get to just fucking fill me up after this. Cis girl between two trans girls. Happy Pride Month! Massive damage numbers, something so satisfying about them. I will agree, I will agree. As much as I love the tactical aspect of a game like Bug Fables or Paper Mario where you have very small damage numbers, there's something very satisfying about the big ones. Right, on Dix. See ya, nerd. We can add a Pokemon to the Pokemon counter. Who's excited? That's right. 49. Increment the number! Oh, my parents threw out the old couches and replaced them with new ones today. I don't know how they did that, but they did. I mention this because the dogs are deeply distressed. They do not like this new setup. They do not like the new couches. And as a result, you might occasionally hear them making sad, sad noises in the background. Me and the boys! Yesterday at work I said 6'7", a lunchroom full of kids. Wait. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I thought B2F was a floor. It is a floor. I know it's not one on the first time through, but... Can I burn myself? Yeah. Groudon's gonna show up like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you on fire?
Why have you returned? How dare you disturb me in my sleep? I let rage run wild before, but I won't allow that again. Those that disturb my sleep shall be crushed, no matter who it may be.
Now, I know it's sunny and all, mate, but, okay, 10% chance first try, let's go. Kyogre was called Kyle Ogre. Did we ever come up with a name for Groudon? Is it just gonna be like Gordon? Groudon, Gary Dawn? He didn't summon the sun? He literally did. It showed up, it shone across the screen, it said the weather turned harsh. It was Groudon. I think Groudon makes the most sense. Groudon and Kyogre. I thought I just called him Gru there for a second. Why are you only level 37, you weak ass bitch? Best name for it is Kyogre. I could have called him Kyogre and Kyogre. And let's increment the friend counter one more time. 50. We are... I don't know why I'm trying to do that percentage in my head. We're some of the way there. I think it's a shame that you can't recruit Kyogre with Groudon or Groudon with Kyogre, because I really loved the idea of taking Kyogre into Groudon's dungeon and having him be like, "What the fuck are you doing here? You fuck-ass fish!" Ooh, Carlos! Wondering how long till you gave up trying to calculate that. Look, it's more than 12.5%. Groudon walk on lava again? I hope so. My god, but it would get burned. Even if it could walk on lava, it would get burned. That's fucking embarrassing. Carlos, you know what time it is when you're the leader, right? That's it. Walk over to my house. Ah. Yo, it's Shinonumi Neko. Welcome in.
Feed me, Carlos, feed me!
A slow walk like he's going, yes, dear. Trapseer! Oh, God, finally. Okay, I don't overly care about anything else we can get from IQ. I think, gonna keep giving myself IQ, because I'm a goddamn freak. But to explain what's that? What? That's Explorers of Sky. Nobody cares about that game. To explain what's left and why I don't care about it. We have House Avoider, which, you know, says the Pokemon avoids monster houses. Sounds great, right? It's not. It just means that a partner Pokemon just won't walk into them. You can still walk into them. It still activates a monster house. It's terrible. And then the final one is Super Mobile, which lets you walk on water, lava, and clouds, which we already have with All-Terrain Hiker, but it also lets you dig through walls. I thought that was going to be a lot more valuable than it is, because I thought, oh, the extra specs will let me see items in walls. But because they won't... So I'm actually tempted to stop giving myself gummies, but I like the stat boosts. The only reason I'm considering it is I need all these friendship evolutions, right? I think I'm gonna stop. Mobile is still valuable for that. No, yeah, because I mean it doesn't use up hunger or anything, but it would just be tedious. It's good, but I don't find myself walking on lava very often, right? So I doubt I'd be walking through walls. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go for it. Gummies aren't hard to grind. We're gonna get a lot of gummies when we're trying to recruit every Pokemon. Is there anything that does more than 1 damage and can't one-hit KO at this point? Yeah, Western Cave is a bitch. I avoided for all this time to send the rest of the party off to explore a floor by themselves. The thing is, that's something that you do when you're grinding, right? You do want to set the whole team off to explore their own stuff. The problem is you don't want to put 800 IQ into them first. Rip that up, rip that up, rip that up. I've had mod view by accident. I'm proud of you, Leo. Yeah, I can't be arsed going for Rayquaza right now. I'd rather not do that until I have Ice Beam, to be honest with you. Yeah, if you're force-fed, it increases your stats. If you just eat them normally, it doesn't. I need Carlos's magic touch. For some fucking reason. Center Poke for an escort mission is not worth the Reviver Seeds. Wasn't it only an hold on, where was it? It's in Fiery Fuel or something, so I think you're right. Escort missions suck in this game. Because the Pokemon that comes with you is always level 1. There's Barret and Exploders. I mean, they're level 7 in Explorers from what I recall. That's big. I didn't take an Escape Orb with me, by the way. I didn't need one for that dungeon, but it's just good practice to always have an Escape Orb on you. Escape Orb got 2F. Okay, we actually hardly have any friend areas left, that's awesome. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I think we're gonna do this Remains Island one then. Find Pikachu. We're just kind of doing this to pass time more than anything. Oh, Carlos, you're already on the team? Alright, sure, come on. Thank you for the hydrate, Shannon Omineko. You've reached a destination floor. Oh yeah, I need to actually turn Trap Seer on, huh? Oh, glorious. What group is Trap Seer in? F. It's up there with Lava Evader and absolutely nothing else, and I already didn't have Lava Evader turned on. I love this game. Don't ever show me up again. I'll be a foreteller of traps. Yeah, now I can't get, now I can't activate traps. Like, I can activate them? I don't think there's any traps in this dungeon, so I can't really show it off. But basically, what will happen is they'll just activate underfoot, but not do anything. I'm seeing at the Pelipper post office later. Oh, we may as well explore. I don't know. Hoot and Ladybug. I'm not too sure why I brought Carlos. It just felt like it, I guess. I love Ladybug. I'm happy for you. I saw a picture on Reddit the other day of someone who was eating raspberries coated in ice cream, and one of the raspberries had a dead ladybird inside it that was perfectly encased. You never know. Carlos, do you want to help me here? Carlos? 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 Cheers, I'm glad I brought you. No, we have a Farfetch. His name is Hank. Chat if you want to be encased in a raspberry when you die. Why two? Oh, Carlos, do you know what I've just picked up? Oh, you and me are gonna have fun in the friend area later on. It's fine, surely I'll land this. Take your fucking time there, Carlos. I'll become a compulsion to say Carlos in that voice whenever you pick up a gummy. Oh no. I don't think I want that vocal stem. Yo, Butterfree, I sure hope Caterpie is recruitable somewhere reasonable. Hello, hello, Ash. Alright there, hello there, it's me, Ash Rahan. Alright there, hello there. Alright, so it is. Yay, a Pokemon! So shall we call Ladybug Raspberry? Level 25, so if we recruit a second one, we can already get Lady Ann right away, which would be nice. Oh, do you see that right there? I activated this trap, but nothing happened. Yeah, good luck out there, Carlos. CBA. Okay. God, I wish Carlos could swim. Do you ever think about the fact that if you play as an Eevee, you can have the same type as your partner after evolution? Hoppip! It's also recruitable. Alright, we need a name for the second Ladybug. A second Ladybug has hit the tower. Leba. Le bon. Le bon! Or... Super glitch. I feel like that's a reference to something I'm not getting. I quite like Leba, it's quite cute. Carlos, Bud, why will it be lost, man? Why can't you just drop it on the ground like a normal fucking person? You're not even holding anything, you goddamn freak! Get out! Le boss sounds close to the Danish word for lesbian. Who's your favourite lesbian, Robin? Why do you badmouth the mouse? Look, I just say the truth, okay? That's right, I need to change your... Honestly, these are decent support moves. It's just gonna annoy the shit out of me when you're using them every 2 seconds. So out of curiosity, which one are we gonna evolve? Raspberry or Leba? Flip a coin. Strat as any. Leba isn't a very good name on a Ledian. I kind of feel the same. Yes! And we got a Hoppip. And it's level 8. Alright, what are we calling the Hoppip? And let me just look up Remains Island real quick, because I don't think there's a reason for us to stay here. Like, it's good for getting Pokemon, but... there's not anything at the end. There's not... like... we're on to the 7th floor and there's 20 floors and there's not really anything interesting to pick up, so I think I'm just gonna yeet out of here. Hippa and Leba? Hip Pops, Dandelion. I quite like Dandelion because Dandelion's also blow in the wind. Thanks, Dandelion. Wow!
Thanks for raising the palace. Every brought to play short.
That was good work today. I should get some rest. Okay, we can increase the count by 2. But... Hold your horses. In my language, dandelions are called worm roses. That rhymes with worm noses, which is where I put worms when it rains. Deliver a Rostberry to Western Cave B72F. What if I didn't, man? Yeah. Raspberry. Raspberry. You're the leader now, Raspberry. You're the leader of the rescue team. I actually will do that, simply because, I have to go back there anyway, and it's not like it's anything too annoying. Rescue team ain't doing shit with this bloke. Leave Raspberry alone. Missions block the second half of dungeons, but they don't block you from accessing, you know, say floor 99 where Mewtwo is. Oh, we can increase the counter again. Doi, hold on. That's what I had you hold your horses for. Boom. Damn, we've only been live for like 45 minutes. We've already increased it by 5. This is awesome. You know what? I'm gonna let Raspberry over here get me these gummies. I won't make Carlos do it. I know, I'm good. Everyone release the horses. Unleash them. Deliver 1 blue gummy to Lapis Cave. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I will take the job and then chuck it, but this stream sucks. No Carlos force feeding. I'm unfollowing. Okay. Weirdo. Power band. Black gummy. 400 poke. 700 poke. A firestone and fiery field. Growlithe, just go a bit deeper. It's 8 floors down. Just 8 floors further, Growlithe. You're gonna be okay, Growlithe. Weather band. Escort a C-Dot to B77F of Buried Relic. Yeah, that sounds like a good use of time. Gotta do that one? Why have I gotta do that one? What's in it for me? A fucking heal seed? He text the Firestone mission. There are some unique ones that Tauros, Miltank, Nidoking, Nidoqueen, Plusle Minun, and Volby Illumise, along with probably some others, have unique texts if they're rescuing, if you're escorting one to another, or if you're rescuing one. But a Firestone and Fiery Field. No, I have to give up a Firestone, then go further through it. You just need to find this one. Oh, no, wait, no, that's right, actually, huh? Actually, yeah, no, I will take this. This is free when it comes to recruiting Entei, right? I don't need to take one with me, because they're all over the fucking ground on the final floor. Get ad braked. Ad broken. If it's actually good, you're welcome. Don't be too proud of yourself there. I don't really need to keep buying apples from these guys. I have like hella apples, max elixirs, even reviver seeds at this point, right? I have 24 huge apples. I have 10 reviver seeds. And I have 7 max elixirs. No! I don't, actually. Got a bunch of horses from the ad I got. Sorry, watching ads gives you money? I thought it was supposed to give me money. What am I running them for? Welcome to the Kecleon shop, motherfucker. We sell apples. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Diane has a funny haha name. You got an ad for horses and collect. Ah, I see. That makes more sense. Because your money gives me horses. Look, do you know how much horses sell for? You can ride them, you can milk them, you can grind them down into sausage meat. Like, horses are a very versatile animal. But if I had a horse, I would give it to Uchikoshi so that he would make a 4th Zero Escape King. I'm thinking Buried Relic could be good next. Try and get the Reggies. It's only a 20% chance, but there's 3 of them. There's a lot we can recruit in Buried Relic, is my logic here. What was I called Honstop Moe for that Hans Girl game I never played? What? He is so hungry. I'm hungry. Oh shit, do not forget the music box, dumbass. That could have been a close one. But no, there's never chat explaining about the music box. No, it's always, did you know you can store things in Kangaskhan storage? It's never, don't forget your music box, dumbass. Rainbow. Okay, let's go. Buried Relic. This is just a good place to go because there's a lot of cash here too. You know, Super Mario Bros. 2 is a reskin of Doki Doki Panic. And that fact used to be fun and cool. On the music box for something you already did. The music box is needed to make Mew appear, but you also need it or one of the like, you need the rock part to recruit Regirock or the music box. You need the ice part to recruit Regice or the music box. You need the steel parts to recruit Registeel or the music box. What can I recruit? Sneasel? Hey, it's Summit. And hey, I don't even need to evolve it. Works with the parts too. Yeah! Why is it set up like that? Well, because otherwise if you just needed the specific part rather than the music box, it'd be a dick move. You know what, Sneasel? I'll give you a go. Yeah. It's Reggie's fuck with a good melody. Oh yeah, that's my jam. Un. I think just maybe Lottie knows her stuff. Nah. Sorry, why did I bring piss all items in here? Right, whatever. Why not? That's Echo Cave, innit? Yeah. You know, I actually meant to talk about Wismer being an Echo Cave, but Why Not is also an Echo Cave, so I'm not wrong. I'm not incorrect. Hitmonlee, dude, I can't have you. Your baby self will join me, and I already have him. Embarrassing yourself, Hitmonlee. Un. Hoot hoot. Nope. Hoot hoot. Nope. Dies and calls you a tool. Are you implying that's what Hoot Hoot's doing? Porygon. We don't have a Porygon. Don't worry about why. Oh, we still don't have a Porygon. You know, you'd think they'd make an IQ box, an IQ skill that actually means you can actually hit. I just think that would be a nice addition to the game. You know, IQ skill that gives you accuracy. Please ignore that there is technically one of those. See you, nerd. It only works for the basic attack. Oh, sticky focus punch. Is the game better? You see, we can't have that. What shocked me is I was like, oh, you know, I'm pretty sure that the moves and exploders have way more PP and way more accuracy. And I checked, no, a lot of them actually have less accuracy and less PP. Exploders just feels better to play. I don't know why. Porygon. Friend? No? Okay. I made the game feel more fair. I don't know what it is, Exploders just doesn't feel like shit. I say that as someone who really likes this game. Body foe. Can I have Drowsy? Actually, yes. Okay. Meditate, you creepy freak. Da, da, da. Do you want to join my rescue team? Why is it that when I waterboard people, they don't want to be my friend? Porycule when? Oh, that reminds me, actually, next week we will be doing an Archipolocule stream. The people have demanded the return of Archipolocule, and it is coming back. The Regisaur's 15, 25, 35, that's correct. And Drowsy puts the trunk in its mouth sometimes, just know what it feels like. Do you put your trunk in your mouth sometimes, just know what it feels like? I've tried. I'm glad for you. What are you gonna do about it, Hitmonchan? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna fucking do about it? What are you gonna fucking do about it? That's what I fucking thought. sheer work that goes into making games Archipelago compatible. I fucking love Archipelago. I'll be playing Celeste. DD will be playing Pokemon Emerald, and I don't know what Ash and 20 will be up to. I don't think they've decided yet. 20 will probably just play Doom again. Blowback Orb. Escape Orb, I'll take that. Better than an Evasion Orb. It's better than a fucking Pounce Orb. Ghastly. No, Ghastly. Ghastly. Come on. Ghastly. 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 Oh, I had a detect band on. Porygon 2! This would be a solid get. Damn it. I can't recruit shit. Ghastly picked up the apple, so this is Ghastly. No. Well, yes, but... Yeah! What we call him? Ghastly? Ghastly. Honestly, the temptation to just recruit 3 Ghastly. Just sit around on this floor, grab 3 of them. Rick. Fine. Because if I have a link cable. I can just... They're level 23. No, Rick, Bud. Absolutely not, Rick. You get 3 in the Rick, Rock, and Rack. I guess I can. Max Elixir, perfect. Drowsy picking up the brick. Drowsy would still be a decent get, I guess. I want my triple Ghastly though. Like that famous song by Hatsune Miku and Teto and the yellow one. Pikachu? Oh, Robin, you're always saying that to me. Oh yeah, it's Rock! Rick, Rock, and Rack! This is fucking stupid, by the way. No, Rock, no. Stop taking my X-ray specs, my weeb. Me and the boys! Oh, that's a Ghastly down there. There's a Psychic TM on this floor? And there we go. Rick, Rock, and Rack. I keep taking the specs, are they pickpockets? They're just assholes, man. Do not take that. So now I do need to level 2 them to level 25. So I'm actually tempted to just kind of keep going through the dungeon. Try and keep them safe. Regirock waiting for me like, what the actual fuck? I thought you were here for me? What's wrong with you? How does cars work in this game? It's just annoying. There's a citrus berry. Drowsy, I'm coming for you. I jock on a date, rocked up with the whole polycule. Me and my ghost polycule. Can't even recruit Gulpin. It must also be in like Echo Cave or something weird. I just wanted your citrus berry. Ooh! Me and the boys! Right. Gang? Get away. Damn, I didn't even need to set them to that. You pronounce Gulpin with a hard G. Are you saying I should pronounce it Julpin? So I should set them to avoid trouble, huh? Stand back, boys! Da, da, da. I will protect them. Oh, there's a ditto on this floor. Post your Julpins in chat. Why are you horse posting? That's not a Julpin! That's just a horse! She Julpin. I'll protect you. Light screen. None of you are learning that. Well, Rock's taking it with him. Julpin is a Gulpin made of denim. Thanks, I hate that. Okay, at least the ghastly stop. It's fine. That's fine. Oh shit. I gotta protect Rick, Rock, and Rack. Still the stomach Pokemon or whatever? What? Stomach made out of denim. Keep up. Oh, raw ditto. Hidden power. Rick, you can have that one. I'd rather have a denim stomach or live in a bag of milk. Pew, do I smell gas? Pew! Do I smell gas? Pew! Do I smell gas? They've all got the same sense of humor and they think it's fucking hilarious. Why is Skinny Body being mean to me? Flamethrower. Wait, Ghastly can learn that, can't it? Oh. No, I'm thinking of coughing. Ghastly gets Thunderbolt. Today picked up the used TM. Have fun with that one, bud. Whenever I see... Okay, this obviously didn't happen when I was a child, but whenever I see a used TM being picked up, my brain always goes to used condom. Every time. Well, there's not that many things you can pick up that you would call used, are there? A whole different thing. No, I mean, like, how often do you see used as an adjective, right? The fuck were you going? I have to answer that. Yes! I'm right and I should say it. Almost halfway. This is definitely incredibly suboptimal leveling. The only Nintendo game that features condoms is Tomodachi Life. What about Super Mario Galaxy 2? Stay safe, Captain! God, I love a Ruby. In the Wii, those remotes had condoms. I always heard it referred to as the Wii remote's foreskin, but I can see Wii remote's condom as well being an argument. It's not what he meant. Sorry, Dee Dee, hold up a sec. Do you think that... Oh, hold on, I just need to call her out here. Do you think condoms... Do you think no one will have sex with someone wearing a condom? Rock? Rack? Guys? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm sorry, they fall into a pitfall trap and break their necks? Pitfall traps are harsh. Alright, I guess we're recruiting some other Pokemon then. Ditto! Did you not know this? No! Pitfall trap! I thought they'd be on the next floor! That's absurd! My god. Sorry about your brothers, Rick. How much did Pitfall even show up on this one? Very good question. Yeah, I can just look it up. Pitfall Trap. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Secret. Jesus Christ, yeah, if anyone other than the main character falls down a pitfall trap, they're just removed. If you fall down, you fall to the next floor. If Carlos fell down, he would go back to the friend area. That's insane. They appeared in Meteor Cave, but who cares? They appeared in Pitfall Valley. Which makes sense. They appeared in Buried Relic. They appeared in a dungeon we've not seen yet. Oh, great. They appear in another dungeon we've not seen yet. They appeared in Southern Cavern. They appear in Solar Cave. They're actually in quite a few dungeons. I never realized how fucking horrific they were before. Guess they even step on traps? But don't ask me. Ask Rick's dead brothers. Dude, why? Why are you blowing up? That's just embarrassing. Don't do that. Sorry, how is there a fucking trap there? I don't have an Oran Berry. Oh, that's just what the stairs look like. Okay. Recruiting triggers the trap, you fail that quest. Jesus. May as well try for a ditto, right? That's a Shedinja. That up there is a ditto. Coming right for me. Nah. Oh, if I'd known that, I would have at least been a little bit more careful so that we didn't lose two Ghastly. You know, if we only lost one, it's like, whatever, that's one Ghastly. No, drops a lot of experience. Come on, Rick. Well, there's 2 Ditto on this floor. One of them's that one on the bottom left. No, that's actually a real Hypno. I leveled up. Joy of joys, my gas thickened too. 5 HP? Jesus. I ate my brothers. You knew others I might have warned you? I had no idea! That's rough. Okay, you're a Ditto. You are fooling nobody. Hoping to try and get sent back. Better safe than chat splaining if you had known at least. Dun, 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 dun. I love when it's just an absolute dog shit monster house like this. You know, idea. Rick, get away. I don't know if this is going to work with you being a ghost or not. Okay. Wait there. Okay, we'll clear everything out, because that Shedinja can't do anything. Rick, you can just sit there and not think about what you've done. Just, you know, be safe, man. It sounded like suction cups. You and your suction cups. Classic Robin. Little known Robin fact, Robin actually invented suction cups. I don't have suction cups. I didn't mean to imply you were some kind of squid. Does that also clean the apple? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, Rick, that one had to be on you. It's up on you again, Rick. Current goal: get Rick to level 25, see if Registeel will join. If we can get Registeel, it's not a completely wasted endeavor. Still in orb. What does that even do? Water or magma in front of the user turn into a solid floor. That's terrible! There is a Ditto on this floor. It's not this. Is that one at the bottom right? That's a Ditto. Rick. Damn it. Having no luck getting a Ditto to me, my friend. Also, I just realized that we already found the stairs. Hey, Lotster, what's going on? I was flying a plane. Oh, it's great, Leah. You see, I recruited 3 Ghastly. Rick, Rock, and Rack. And everyone fell in love with Rick, Rock, and Rack. And then Rock and Rack fell into a pitfall trap and broke their necks. Well, Abra and Makuhita are options. Abra are probably rare, but always spawn asleep. Okay, Makuhita, that's a Pokemon we could recruit. Right? Not gonna. I could have saved Rack. I didn't know it was deadly! Okay, look, we have a Makuhita, that's something, right? If we get a second one, we can go straight into Hariyama and it's not all lost, right? Okay, cool. So what are we calling this Makuhita? I miss Rock and Rack. And Lottie gets top surgery. Oh, I would hardly call this a Rack to begin with. This is just fucking pathetic. Sandy. Oh, Lokia? What does that mean? Hariyama. No, I can't name them all things like that. Somewhere here. I'll take Lokia. You're a wrestler? Yeah, I'll take it. Probably not pronounced Lokia, but... Mount Discipline. Tactics avoid trouble. Yeah? Such as, you know, giant gaping holes in the earth. Preferably avoid those, mate. Yeah, there's a Ditto on the floor somewhere. That's just rude. Box, but it might not be a Makuhita. It is a Makuhita. Okay. I'm calling it, right? I'm leaving with these three. Oh wait, Rick isn't level 25 yet. Fuck. Vince works for me. Rick, are you at least close, man? 1,000 away. He's not far. He's not far. No, Vince, absolutely not. Take back your link box, you weirdo. These for higher level Ghastlies. Look, we've come too far with this one. You would forsake Rick? Yeah, the Pokemon on these levels kind of suck for experience. I got you, man. I got you. Can't hit by any water type move this before and it's like being power washed. You know it. Thick fat won't help you here, boy. God, I wish my ability was thick fat. I don't have leech life. That makes you unkillable. You only have 5 HP. Maybe the hydrate, Robin. That is the end of the fluid. Lock-on specs. Raises the accuracy of items thrown at foes by the Pokemon. Okay. This game has a lot of, like, absolute crap held items. I don't really know what they were going for. Attract. As tempting as it is to make Locky very sexy, no. Mobile Scarf. Mobile Scarf is very good. Over a Blueback Orb. I think the rudest thing about the Pitfall Traps might be the fact that they also take your item. Like, that item's just gone, fuck you. Five oh six, you're close. You're close, Rick. What the fuck? Oh, I have my accuracy. Yeah, Aurora Beam hit. But Aurora Beam isn't... It's not a stepdad, it's the dad that stepped up, okay? Bye. Oh, it's a Ditto! I love Aurora Beam. I love Aurora Beam. Okay, that was also a Ditto. That's good. scope lands. That just increases crit rate. Okay. All of you could just, you know, fuck off. Let me deal with Registelia. Oh, hi, Registeel. Okay. 1384 experience left for Rick. It's not much. It's not much. Wait, do that be an arm? His heart goes out to you. Oh god, Stinja. Four to five, right, that's like 3 more Pokemon. We're almost home free, Rick. We're almost home free. Okay, here. Hell yeah, I can. Get me out of here! Right. We can increase the count by 2. Flap flap. Please find Weezing and buried relic B92F. Why doesn't Weezing fucking find himself? Okay. Yeah. I'll evolve Vince. I'll evolve Vince. Never mind. I'll evolve Lokia. Trying. Turns out you can't do an ascetic spiritual journey without reviver seeds. That's no excuse. Oh! Increase the counter again. Counter's actually going crazy this stream. Got bigger sumo. Hot dot 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 dot. So give me absolute dog shit Western cave jobs. I mean, I'm gonna take it anyway, but stop it. Hop, 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 hop. I get to see everyone's running animation. Not everyone. If a Pokemon only has one stage of evolution, like Shouty Man, we won't get to see what it looks like when it runs around. You'd say we're picking up soon. And I was telling the truth. Alright, Rick. Ghastly. Oh, I should have taken Vince, because then, you know, link cable. Oh. Anyway, this isn't actually going to increase the count any, but... Rick is undergoing changes. Rick's appearance changed. It evolved from Ghastly to Haunter. You have to leave and go back in? What the fuck? Oh. Whoa, Gengar's got fucking places to be! Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah. So that could have gone better, but it also could have gone worse. You know, we did, despite it all, actually recruit 3 new Pokemon. Gengar strolling through town like nothing happened. Look, Rick's new here, he doesn't know. Could have lost Rick too. I could have, but I didn't. Could have been Regirock going. I didn't even think of that. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Gengar isn't as funny, but you did never let him down. I did. I never let him down. That is true. I mean, can I afford Echo Cave? I was gonna leave it for last, because part of me found it really funny to leave Zubat for last of all things, but yeah, I thought not. Problem is, Echo Cave is like... You know, do you live in Buried Relic? What the fuck is this? Was this friend area needed? Yeah, we got Quillfish, Wilmer, Wailord, and I don't know, fucking Mantine or something probably here. Yeah, they need to be in their own area. It's in the Reggie Trio, Rock, Paper, and Scissors in that order. In the order that they come in, or in just the order I recruit them in? Well. Back to land we go. dun, dun. Fish segregation. Yeah, Wigglytuff doesn't mention it, but that's the entire reason for that. Wailmer is super racist. At least I'm slowly building up jobs for Western Cave, right? I mean, we have to go back there one day for Mewtwo. Hello, Buried Relic, my beloved. My favourite place in all the land. I didn't mean to say no. Look, wait until the stream where all we do is recruit unknown, okay? Why the fuck are you here? Go home. Why did you forsake Frick? I don't remember inviting him. I thought I'd already removed him from the team. I guess I forgot. She gave him up. I did do that. I would like a Sneasel. Maybe your game is haunted? That's a good suggestion. You have a thing here, yeah. Sneasel's got a fat recruit rate of 7.7%, which means we've got a 27% chance of getting one with the friend bow and level 50. That's fun. As for the Ghastly thing, I was asked if they appear at higher levels elsewhere. And yes, they do. In a dungeon we have access to that would be easier to get them in. What are you? Why not? I'd like a Sneasel, but they are, you know, on the early floors. Specifically, they appear from floors 1 to 4. That's it, by the way. This is the only place Sneasel appears. Is it just me, or does that feel criminally underutilized? I don't know. Ba 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 ba. The Lottie paused about facing down. I seen the little alien guy. Me waiting outside my parents' room at 9 PM to tell them I shit myself. That's a Sneasel up above me. Okay, I just want to be your friend, but you know, you can be a dick if you want, mate. It's fine, it's cool. Yeah, it's cool. I'm kind of glad it wasn't that guy, he was an asshole. A chop? Oh, okay. I could go from a chop. Never mind. Stupid of me, really. Way throws rocks at you. Sneasel has a higher recruitment rate than Ghastly, just to put it into perspective, right? Ghastly is actually only a 1% chance. Whismur, I can't recruit that. It's Eradicate. I mean, I do eventually need to just get some Pokemon off the floor, but... Ba-ba-ba. Flamethrower TM. Damn, that'd be really nice if I could learn that. It's a really good move. Wanna give me Ice Beam ever? I love this game. Okay, Buried Relic. 4th floor. What are the Pokemon like? No, it is pretty decent odds to be Pokemon I'm actually interested in. Game's just an asshole. Okay, good to know. Jellyfriend! Congratulations on the 10 stream streak. You are Jellyfriend, and never let anyone tell you otherwise. Jellyfriend, someone asked me the other day what I think of Irish people, and I thought of you. Just, okay, there's a Sneasel. That's such good luck with the Ghastly. So why not? Ah. Just imagine me with a gun and unresolved trauma relating to English. Well, I'm not English. Ooh, congratulations on the 85 stream streak. Are you just mogging Jellyfriend? Sneasel. Okay, we got Sneasel. We got Sneasel. What are we calling it? It might die instantly. Splubo. Splubo the Sneasel. Splubo. I'm not even considering Bitch Queen, but Chockful. Hi, you would be quite good to have. None of that. Nope. No Bonzi Buddy for me. Hoot Hoot, we don't have a Hoot Hoot. Despite my attempts. Why do they hate me? Friends with Lottie? I swear nothing wants to be friends with Lottie. Apart from the Ghastly. Actually, maybe they all saw what happened to the Ghastly. And they decided, no, that rescue team is not worth it. Oh man, why do people... I already said why do people never join me when I waterboard them. I thought of it again and then realized, hey, that sounds familiar. That's just worrying. My brain really went,
That's a good bit. Say it again.
thank you for the hydrate day. Oh. I'm out of fluid, but we didn't go during the ad break. Shit. I cannot hydrate. I can stretch though. Sorry about that, Splubo. Ba 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 ba. Like a towel, I'll give you my 70%. I completely forgot you'd done it before when you described it. Look, high is an unfair descriptor here. Yes, it's accurate, but I was not high on anything I was not supposed to be taking. I was not high on anything illegal. Eradicate, boo. Wismer, boo. Oregon, woo! We have Wismer. I don't have his friend area. Wait, you just traced water absorb. I don't have Wismer's friend area, I don't have Why Not's friend area. I'm broke for friend areas. Oregon. Okay, we got Porygon, we got Porygon. It's something. Whoa, chat, look, it's Bonzi Buddy! He didn't die. Bonzi Buddy's fine, chat. Look, Bonzi Buddy's back. Bonzi Buddy. Bonzi Buddy, I literally told you to avoid trouble. That does not look like avoiding trouble. That looks like being an asshole.
Yes, I leveled up. Watch me claw with authority.
Damn, you are clawing with authority over there. Wigglytuff's monopoly of friend areas is an understated issue. True. Okay, Bonzi Buddy, I need you to not do that. Splubo is such a boba name, but Sneasel is very kiki. What? I am Trouble. Welcome in, Trouble. I can still get my chop and hit. Or, you know, Eradicate. Endless fucking rats. Getting hungry, don't worry about it. Everyone gets hungry. Ooh, that's a Machop over there. I would like the Machop. Be my friend, please. You are incapable of being my friend as I do not have your house. You're incapable of being my friend because you are an asshole. Endless fucking rats! Look, I swear Eradicate are not that common in here. I don't actually need another Porygon. I'm aware I can evolve them, but I would honestly rather just recruit a Porygon too. Wait until you learn where the upgrades are. Nah, Bonzi buddy, Bonzi buddy, Bonzi buddy, Bonzi buddy. Careful. Sounds like they're somewhere very fun. They're not! Hey, hoot. I don't know what it is about me. The hoots, they do not care for my existence. Right, you gotta die. You're taking up spawn. Eradicate. Oh, your belly's empty. Not too sure why I'm tracing this Eradicate to the ends of the earth, but it had to be done. Yeah, what's this down here? Something friend-shaped? Hoot. Oh, thank God! Don't remind me just looking up Hoot's recruitment right here. Well, y'all think of a name. It's actually only 7%. Which means it's only 27% with the friendo and us being level 50. I'm still pissed. We're actually going to evolve this immediately into Noctowl, so... More so pick a Noctowl name, I guess. That's not... Right, fine, Towel. Multiple people... Capitalism? No, not the other one. Democracy has spoken. Get me out of here. Fucking Towel. Rescue team members dispersed. Increase that counter by 3, baby. Should get myself the X-ray specs back. So I make capitalism speak and refuse to take name suggestions until someone pays for it. No one would pay for it. You vastly overestimate my fame. Friend area. Chat, this could be it. I'll take that. This could be it. This could seriously be it. But first of all, I do need to evolve Towel. Oh, why the fuck do you live here? This is weird. It is grinning happily. I don't like that. Is that not birdcore? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Absolutely I do. I'm gonna be a fucking owl. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, all the interesting parts of my design are gone. I'm just a stock owl now. Let's go. Whoa, wait. Oh my god, a Pokemon that actually flies around instead of just hopping awkwardly. This is crazy. Guinea pigs for no reason. Ooh, 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 ooh. Press owl in chat if you're gonna be an owl. Normal post. Oh, I'm so glad we actually did get Bonzi Buddy in the end. I'm not gonna bring Carlos. Fuck that guy. Also not gonna bring Towel. I just feel like I'm gonna be better at escorting this Ninkada through Mount Freeze. Really? Ninkada? Wanna see Growlithe? Well, you can fucking get there yourself, can't you? That's 15F, I'm not going that far in. Does it hail a lot there? Even think about that. But it doesn't matter one way or the other. We're making it to the end of that dungeon. Goodbye, Music Box. You did absolutely nothing but take up an inventory space. I am getting this godforsaken friend area. It is not worth looking for. Rain Dance actually is not a TM. There are some moves that were TMs in Gen 3 that are not TMs in this game. Rain Dance, Sunny Day, Sandstorm, Hail, Rock Tomb. Not sure I get that one. Like, yeah, I know that they've all been replaced by orbs, but Rock Tomb? Rock Tomb is like the early game TM in Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? You get Rock Tomb and you're like, ugh. I hate that guy. Alright, Ninkada. It's you and me. Rock Tomb sucks. Actually, Ice Beam. Holy fucking fuck. This is not a drill, this is not a drill, this is not a drill. Damn, I wanted to save my gold ribbons for a reason we'll see later, but Ice Beam's too important. Nope, give me that TM. Give it. Oh, Aurora Beam, but more powerful and with more accuracy. Aurora Beam, but it can actually hit things. Oh. Oh, this is glorious. I mean, I now have absolutely no money, but oh, this is glorious. 8 PP. Trust me, look, it's worth it. Because it's actually reliable. Unlike a certain someone. Aurora Beam when I need a move to hit. Aurora Beam has 66% accuracy, I believe, whereas Ice Beam is 88%. The increase is just too big. Okay, Mount Freeze, 10F. Let's do this. Your client, Ninkada, joined your rescue team. So we can actually recruit a few Pokemon here as well, just now. 34 to 12 mischance. That's the more critical thing to look at, definitely. Yeah, it's also stronger. Hey, Swablu! What we calling Swablu? Bird! Cotton bud. I like cotton bud. Because Americans will come... Do you remember the time I was talking about cotton buds and Orpheus was like, Lottie, do you mean Q-tips? And it's like, no, I mean cotton buds. Goddamn fucking yank. Cotton bud? No, you can't have that. We're probably not going to recruit a second Swablu in here. Let me check that. Honestly... Sorry, weren't there Swablu in the Buried Relic? Am I crazy? I thought there were Swablu in the Buried Relic. Did we not see Swablu somewhere recently? Uh-oh, I'm starting to think I'm crazy. Because they don't appear to be in the Buried Relic. Where did we see them? Where did I go? Oh, were they in Remains Island? They were in Remains Island. And at Remains Island, they're level 24. A little bit better, but really, there's not much of a reason not to just get a second one here. I'd prefer, like, 90% of the other Pokemon that appear here. I don't think I can recruit a Shelgon. But hey, Ice Beam. Yankees be like, you mean the brand name? Corporate trademark? The word that's an ad? And my favorite thing about it has to be just the consistency. Okay, we got our second Swablu. I'm just gonna take both. We'll evolve one later. They are... The highest level you can find them at is level 24. Given that we have to get to level 35 anyway, that's really not a huge difference. So. Cotton Bud and... You know, I could go with Cotton Bud and Q-Tip. As a peace offering to the Americans. Good Yankee voice. Thank you. Vape. Vape Cloud? No, that's better. That's so much better. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stuff 'em in your ear. Go on, get in my line of sight. That's what I fucking thought. Oh, yeah. Go on, Shelgon. Get in my line of sight. Bitch. No traps to worry about here, which is nice. Sadly, Swablu does not yet have Cloud 9, which would be helpful for Hail. Be prepared for Cotton Bud and Vape Cloud to ask you who's your favourite. They might look like cotton candy, but they're my wings.
Take me to Poliwrath, please.
Oh, frustration. Heyo. Just remember, we have those two Doduo who are centrists, so there's not a problem with setting up Pokemon for evolution later down the line. Though I should really have checked with Dodo. It might be that I could have gotten one that's already ready to evolve somewhere. No, those are the highest level Dodo I can actually get in the game, so. Big Brain 2 Zen for Frustration. Well, Frustration's actually pretty good. Frustration and Return deal damage based on your IQ, as opposed to, like, Friendship, but they deal fixed damage. So Frustration deals 45 fixed damage if you have... Let's see. If you have 0 IQ, which can be quite good for lower level Pokemon. It's got its purposes. Return is dog shit. Actually, this way should take me there. Maxing out your IQ for a fat 45 damage is terrible. Perish. Shot in the back. I don't know why they made Return so weak, but Frustration so... Like, Frustration is genuinely one of the greatest moves in this game. Chimecho. Didn't I have a Chimecho? Yeah, I have a Chimecho. Nice. That feels like it could be one that'll be a pain in the ass. But not for me. You have maxed out IQ, or yeah, I mean that's the thing. But it would be nice if Return was like decent. I guess in theory you can max out your IQ right at the start of the game if you just go through Mount Steel over and over again. But who's doing that? It's no one. It's no one, by the way. Snow, not hail. I guess they were too kind for hail. Okay, NF. Let me take you to the bestie. Yes. Yes, I wish to leave now. Okay. Gonna increase the count by 1. Get us up to a nice 60. And now. And now. And now. Thank you for scoring me the Polyrath. As your reward, you can now go to the friend area Mount Moonview. I hope you fucking die in a fucking house fire, you fucking piece of fucking shit. How are we gonna have all 3 of the ones that aren't... It's fine. That was good work today, I should get some rest. I just want sky blue plains, man. A bangs head on table moment? You're telling me. I want to see Krabby. Good for... What? Why is Mountain free? Okay, that has to be it, at least. That is guaranteed to be it. Right. Okay. Okay. Unbang head, unbang head. Wait, I need that. When she woke up to the fan falling on her, it hurt so much. Joy Seed, B74, Betty Drellick, I'll pass. Okay. Damn, I have no money. Oh my god, this is it. Just taking a horsey through Mount Freeze. We were never in any danger. We won't be in danger this time. It's gonna be awesome. Better, Lottie. I mean, to people who haven't seen it, here's my war wound. It doesn't really show up that. I was very lucky. It didn't break the skin, but it is a little swollen.
Horsey!
Mind. Thought he was mean about it earlier. Wait, was she? Why is she so horrible to me? What did I do to her? Okay, we already have a Swablu and... well... we already have 2 Swablu. That's all the Swablu we need. Gently mop your brow with a washcloth. Is it a clean washcloth? There's more on her head wound? What the fuck, anybody? Let me check if I can even recruit Shelgon. Because if it's a tiny chance, then it's worth trying. If it's impossible, it's not worth trying. I can, it's a 1% chance. As I'll go for it, it'd be pretty pog. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna go look for a Pineco real quick, if that's okay with you. Just no shell now. Yo, you're the client! Don't be getting into battles there. Hi, how are you? Oh, why? No, Swablu. None of that. Tar, who's also probably recruitable with a friend bow. But I don't even know why I'm trying. Oh wait, I can recruit Seal, I keep forgetting. Doesn't mean I'm gonna, but I can. That's unfortunate. seem to recall that when you recruit the Pupitar, they have Sandstorm twice. Which has always been mildly amusing. Done me. Rescue a friend in this game. If you were defeated, could you have a friend with a copy of the game rescue you? Yes, that is in this game. I haven't been utilizing that. You can just put the code, the rescue code in online and it'll give you the AOK code. You can do that. But, you know, that's lame, so... But just saying, even if you're not, like, good at the game or skilled in any way, it is actually completely possible to brute force some of the harder dungeons as a result, because you can just cheat your way through them. You have 10 chances to be rescued, except in the hardest dungeons of the game, where you have 30. I.e., you're gonna be fine. It reminds me of when games have a super easy difficulty that's designed for people who just want to see the story. I already have a Chimek on it. Force Dee Dee to play the game and rescue you. She wouldn't be able to. She's Dee Dee. Like, oh, Lottie, I don't know how to do it. Ah, you're gonna die. Forever. You know what I mean? I actually, as a child, I used to do it with Time and Darkness. I want to say you could... Wait, I want to say with Sky, you could rescue people who were also playing with Sky. No, sorry, I want to say with Sky, you could rescue people who were playing Time and Darkness, but you couldn't do it the other way around. I will make Twen rescue you. Twen would never do such a thing.
He'd say, my name is 20 yards.
Ah, there, you've gotten to know Twen quite well. Does he ever talk about me? Does he put on a dreamy voice and say,
I like Guinea Lottie.
has he ever once said that? Actually, last time I met up with him, I did the impression of him. I did the, you know, my name is 20 yards, the classic. And he did it back at me. And then he just accidentally kept talking in that voice for a little bit until I pointed it out. I thought that was very funny. Krabby, dude, chill. Thank you! Yeah, I'm out of here. I didn't recruit shit. Thank you for escorting me to Krabby. As your reward, you can now go to the friend area. Sky blue planes. Oh, we can do it, chat. We can recruit Shouty Man. Oh, Christ, finally. Reminder, we did not just do that to recruit Shouty Man. Sky Blue Plains is literally required to access the continuation of this game's plot. I'm not joking. You have to have this friend area because fuck you. It is such a crucial and important friend area that the remake just has Wigglytuff give it to you at the start. Don't care. Western Cave, I have to go through there. Get a lot of jobs for Western Cave. You have to see the Shouty if you want to see the ending. Gritador. We found it at last!
Yes, find it we did.
My wish! It will finally come true!
Hey now, don't forget about my wish.
Listen, Ekans, we must keep this a secret just between the two of us. We can't tell any Pokemon, not even Gengar.
I know that.
Let's decide on how we're going to do this. First... I don't know anything!
Me too. I don't know a thing. I don't know anything about making wishes come true. I know nothing.
Why is everyone excited for the Shout individual? People fucking love Shouty, man. I'm back with comfort food? Hell yeah.
Oh, hello. Did you know? Somewhere in the world there is an extremely rare Pokemon named Chansey.
Don't talk to me about that.
This is what they say about Chansey. If you are lucky enough to meet one, you will be filled with happiness. Recruiting it is bullshit. I wonder what sort of a Pokemon it is. Wouldn't you like to meet one even once? You're gonna need two for 100%.
Smeargle's desperate plea! Yes! Oh, thank Christ! I'm so happy this showed up so soon. You need sky blue planes for this. Let me just quickly analyze the other ones. I didn't want to become a grown-up, so I fled, but now I've lost my way. Help! Smeargle's desperate plea, huh? That's quite the title. What does it say? Can you read it? Lottie read the letter. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Smeargle. I once had aspirations of becoming an artist. Then one day, there was an incident of an unforgivable nature. I fled because I didn't want to become an adult, but then I lost my way. I now find myself in this forest, unable to extricate myself. I'm lost in the howling forest. Somebody, please save me. He ran away because he didn't want to become an adult? What's that about? In the remake, they changed this from... I ran away because I didn't want to become an adult to I ran away because I didn't want to become sticky. I choose to link the two together in my mind. I don't really get this, but let's go rescue this Smeargle anyway. The forest in which Smeargle was thought to have gone missing, the Howling Forest, is now open for exploration. Who's excited about the Howling fucking Forest? Get used to this place. Ho 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 ho! So, the Howling Forest is notable for a few things. It's the only place where you can recruit several Pokemon. Notably, Snorlax, Execute, and Pidgey. No, I don't know what they were cooking with that. They're all rare as shit. I would like to try and at least get one of them. So we're gonna run around a lot on floors 11 onwards. Actually, I do have the recruitment area for these Pokemon, right? Pretty sure Pidgey's Flyaway Forest, but let me check that. Yes, Pidgey's fine. What about Snorlax? Energetic Forest, that's where Pikachu lives, that's fine. And big fuckle egg boy. Jungle, I think I have that. Execute is the most notable of these. I'm just going to tell you this outright because it is severely bullshit. Execute only appears on one floor of this dungeon, with a 1% chance of appearing, and a fat 2% chance of being recruited. Why? What types does Howling Forest have? It's just mostly just full of crap. Guess we're playing this till 2040. It won't be that bad. Oh, traps. Oh. I didn't even think about traps. The traps are the same all the way through, at least. It's just Wonder Tiles. There's no traps. There's no traps. Holy shit, there's no traps? Because it's not a post-game dungeon. You can get this in the main story. This is not a post-game dungeon. You just have to get Sky Blue Plains for this to be able to appear, and we just never got it. There's no traps! I have 4 clones of 20 yards. Call that 420. So true. That doesn't Despacito. Look, I'm gorging on apples, okay? We're gonna be in here for a long ass time. Give me apple. One more. My name is 420 Yards Blaze It. I'm yardsing it. I'm yardsing it. I'm yardsing it. What don't I have? Okay. What does it mean to yards it? I don't know, Dee Dee just said it one day and I thought it was really funny. Oh my god, it finally appeared. Finally. Smeargle. Smeargle's desperate plea. We finally have access to this dog shit dungeon. Reviver seed? I'm not interested. I know that seems like a crazy thing to say. I am gunning for the Pokemon that can only be found here. Nothing else interests me in this place. Which I also do I not have a Poochyena? I do have a Poochyena, so. Who would like to see a drawing I did of Spoink? I would. Okay. Here you go. Here's my Spoink. Little guy! I drew a Grumpig as well. Because I feel like Grumpig never gets any love. Dee Dee colored it. She didn't color the Spoink, I colored the Spoink. Anyway, there you go. Can I go on the PS5 now? Ah, we've all been there. No, I don't need moves for you guys, it occurs to me. What's your thoughts on this, Grumpig? I swear to god if I click on that and it has huge tits. You know, I could have been further off. I could have been further off. You take Pokemon Grumpig? She's done all the Gen 3 Pokemon!
Do them all again.
I don't know the numbers. Well, that's DD. Speaking of, actually, hold on a sec. Right, I'm not verifying that I'm an adult on Blue Sky. So let me just quickly change my location to America. Still nothing from Sandy Beach. Still nothing. Okay, thought I'd check. Right, back to the UK. That might have caused a little bit of a stream dip, I don't know. I did rapidly change my location. I mean, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, Keir Starmer. I respect your laws. I mean, you could just ask. Oh shit, yeah, you literally sent me the... Don't worry about it. Most passive-aggressive VPN. No, I swear it wasn't. I was just chemking. Not even 233 to 238. Who has drawn 5 pieces of Grumpig art in the past couple of weeks? What? No, Houndar, you can't come. Look at my most recent post on Blue Sky. You're gonna make me do that? How do I even access that? It's a video of some spinning tops. Thanks. Goes hard. Sorry, was that just a distraction? Distraction what? I don't know. Is it just me, by the way, or does this water look fucking foul? Foul? Foul. Like, look at this. It's got lumps in it. With the hydrating stretch, DD, still don't have any fluid. I'll get some during the ad break. Is puke green lava my favourite? Pidgey is here, but I don't care about Pidgey. What we care about... Still just Pidgey. Yeah, I think it's 11. Rawr! Arr! I mean, if I see a Pidgey, I'll equip the friend bow. Or copper maxing on stream today. I'm always copper maxing. Can they see me from there? Yeah. I'm not so sure that Lottie should eat copper. I appreciate the suggestion, but yeah, overall I just don't think that's the play for me. We need the Snarf input. Oh, Snarf would spam that one button.
Door locked.
A Snorlax at only a 1% chance. Pidgey or less than a 1% chance. No, I don't know what the fuck they're cooking with this game. It has almost 8 aluminium ones. Oh, what's this almost about? Hound him, hound him, hound him. Mighty, you know. It's just fucking dogs all the way down. I see why the forest is howling. A dog park.
And I am the alpha.
Put that back up. Was that aluminium? I thought that was like zinc or something. I don't really know what cans is made of. It was the tab off of a can. Like a can of Coke kind of thing. Why, man?
I am so full of cheese. I am happy to have so much cheese inside me because I like it so much, but I can't always afford it. But this week I could. 3 different kinds. So now I'm full of cheese, and I even have more cheese besides that I'll be able to eat tonight or tomorrow. I know it's bad for my weight, and if I could have cheese all the time, or as much cheese as I liked all the time, I wouldn't appreciate it so much. But being full of cheese when you don't always get to be full.
Didn't even try and make it fit in the space. Didn't respect my goddamn time. Okay, it occurs to me I should really just do this on the 14th floor so I can get execute as well, huh? Trouble is, doesn't Pidgey not spawn that deep? Yeah, Pidgey stops spawning when execute starts spawning. So we'll have to come back for Pidgey either way, but execute is going to be enough of a pain in the ass that it's probably worth doing it that way. We'll be back here for it. Trust me, you're going to get super familiar with this dungeon. Isn't Pidgey in Tiny Woods? Yes. So's Execute. Oh, you? What? No, that's not a... You can't recruit Pokemon in Tiny Woods. But you can in the remake! Because evidently they realized that was bullshit. Another cute thing in the remake is, Snorlax can only be obtained as a fainted Pokemon that you have to feed in order to recruit, which I think is super cute. It's a suggestion. I mean, I do plan to... It's not just a suggestion, it's... Like, I will get to it, I will. It's just I'm also really bad at getting them on time. Would you put Jellyfend on the enrichment shelf if I were your monster? Absolutely I would put Jellyfend on the enrichment shelf. Right, B14F, get used to this fucking floor. Oh, we have an ad break? I have to go and get fluid then. I'll stare directly into the camera so that you can see me doing my little alien pose. Okay, go get fluids. Yes, sir. I'll be back. What if I screamed? What then? Even better, what if I scrum? Okay, I can finally dink again. Why are you screaming? I'm not screaming. I said, what if I did? It was a question. Why would you be? What, can't a girl scream? Execute and Snorlax. Scrum, some project management thing? No, it's a thing that rugby players do. Holy shit. We need to. We need to. We need to. That's 6. Egg! Just egg all caps. Cute egg! Mix. I found half the eggs I need, yeah. Splatter. I don't want... No, I'm too scared of calling it splatter, resulting in it splattering. Start buying VOD tickets, because clearly it pays better. Deviled. You know what? I'll take deviled if we think of something interesting. Isn't that spelled with 2 L's? Going insane now. Two L's in British English, 1 L in American English. Everyone point at Ash and laugh. Everyone point at Gooey and laugh. Sure. Welcome to the team, Deviled. You... Sweet God. Don't make fun of us because we look like eggs. Just calls you deviled, man. It's too late. Call it Mary for Mary Shelley. Famously made of eggs. No, dude. I quite like the leg suggestion because, you know, it has legs when it evolves. Down there, nothing of value. Why do you make fun of them for that as their whole shtick? Maybe they don't want that to be their whole shtick. Anyway, get used to this floor. The almost immediate execute has me worried though. Like, what if I don't get another one ever? You know? Get fucked. We're more than just eggs. We're eggs that explode you with our minds. Well, they're not eggs. They're seeds. May I'd book it. Don't want to recruit a third one. I mean, I'd like a second one, though. And hey, the leaf stones are, you know, those are coming up. Actually, wait, shit, we actually do have access to them now. I forgot. Remind me after I leave here, I have to show that, because Sky Blue Plains does even more than it pretends it does. That's right. It already did everything, and it does even more than that. This is because it's an asshole. Oh, you have thick fat. After you leave here? Piggy Lottie 20 calls me that sometimes. Sometimes he jabs me really harshly in the tummy and says, "Wow, you're a fat bitch," and it makes me sad every time. If it's harsh now, just have the cheese thing copied. Don't worry, I got you, I got you. It was this horse, right, Shannon? Partner for the leg. I did get 20 to punch me in the stomach to see if it would help with my, my cramping last time we met up. That was funny. It didn't. It didn't help. And he felt terrible about it. He did not enjoy that. Haunts. So, Nanagnal was Execute one of the last Pokemon you bothered dealing with when you did this run? That's the frustration at how quickly I got one. Getting hungry. Okay, we're gonna sit in this little hallway and just wait for some enemies to spawn in, okay? I could be hungrier. There we go. Mine. Only planned it through. Wait, you didn't... One of the last ones because I don't recruit it here. Oh, I don't know if that's easier, man. Damn it! Oh. That would have been so awesome. I was about to get banned on that one. Unironically, even encountering two of them is pretty uncommon. Okay, y'all are kind of harshing my mellow. I've been extremely lucky. I don't even know if I would call the Mew thing extremely lucky. Because I had to not encounter Mew at all. Across, like... across 68 floors.
We leveled up, let's go for it.
And yeah, I got it first try, but the odds of that aren't actually super low with the friend bow. What was the Mew thing? I recruited it the first time I saw it. I think for the Hydrate DD. You got Mew? Was nobody there for that? It was like the top moment of my streams. Didn't Mew only appear after you get the music box? Yeah, but that's the floor I was on. Wait, sleepy Pokemon? Could it be? Nah. It's a sexy pig. Are Ours on average luck is one setting a Mew every 4 to 5 runs through the entire thing. Wait, seriously? As a child, I was seeing it all the damn time. I just couldn't recruit it. That's really funny then, that I just, you know, encountered it and got it. Okay, gotta go. Have fun with your planes, Leah. I'm Leah, I fly planes. It's me. There's no average luck, I guess each Gen 1 misses in a row. Hey, I missed, oh, okay. I missed fly 3 times in a row in a Nuzlocke, and that sucked ass. Because that's a 1 in 8,000 chance. I got a shiny Pokemon in the most terrible way. That just happened there. If you spend too long on a floor, that happens. Basically, you get a game over. Unless you leave. To stop you from just sitting there and camping an objective. So we're just going to quickly go through and see what everything on the floor is. And then we're going to get the hell out. Damn though, didn't even see a Snorlax. Eggs can only spawn asleep. That seems likely, which is probably part of what makes them so rare in the first place. But Snorlax is still here. Yeah, don't worry, I'm leaving. I'm out. Oh.
Oh, I've lost my bearings. Where is this? I can't get out. I'm hungry. I'm in trouble. Oh, you are. Did you maybe come to rescue me? Am I glad to see you?
Don't mind me increasing that egg count. That's fucking right, we got a goddamn egg. Probably gonna save the second one until, like, the end of the game.
Thank you so much. You saved me from great peril.
No problem, Smeargle. But what made you run away in the first place? Your letter said something about not wanting to become an adult?
Well, that is... Oh. Look, there he is. Yeah, I see him. We've got to get him back quick.
Where's Smeargle? Who of them? Hey, Smeargle, what do they want?
They're... my friends. Now, come with us. The grown-up ritual is ready for you. Quit fighting this. Have the paw print applied without a fuss.
I really do see why they changed this. I'm talking about a grown-up ritual, because it really does sound like they're gonna fuck this Smeargle.
No! If I have to get that paw print on my back, I'd rather not become a grown-up.
What was that? What grown-up ritual?
It is a custom among us Smeargle. When we reach a certain age, they mark our backs with paw prints to show we are grown-ups. They do that by taking the front paw and pushing down on the back. I can't live with anything so tasteless. I have dreams of creating great art, so I have certain standards for design that I swear by.
So, I think another reason they changed this is because... Look, I don't know how to tell him this. He's already got a paw print on his back. okay? He's already got one. And in the remake, instead of him being like, oh, I don't care for anything so tasteless, he says more than one paw print would be tasteless. The idea being that they're gonna cover him in them. For some fucking reason. I choose to believe they already marked him and he doesn't realize. I know. I have decided. I shall join Lottie's rescue team. I will participate in your rescue activities. So, I won't return to the pack. This is where I will dedicate myself. Is that so? Then there's nothing we can do. We will inform our elders of your decision. We wish you luck in your new career as a rescuer. Oh wow, that's one pushy way of getting a job. But that's okay. You're on the team now. We expect your best, Smeargle. Yes, thank you. One thing I am good at is drawing and painting. For example, let me see. Ah, how about that? Observe the design of that flag. I could perhaps redesign the flag? If you wish to alter the flag's design, you must tell me, please. Smeargle joined the rescue team. What are we calling Smeargle? Yeah, that's right. So far, Sky Blue Plains... No, not 66. So far, Sky Blue Plains has been locking behind it. What? Some really hard to recruit Pokemon. I'm just going to tell you right now, I was also locking behind it some bonus dungeons. And it's also blocking customization. I don't know why they made Sky Blue Plains such a load-baiting fucking friend area, and then decided, oh no, we'll put it in a fucking mission reward. Max, after Cup's Smeargle name. Max. Cummy Boy. Ooh, I do like Cummy Boy. I think I'm gonna go with Max though. It was close though, Gooey. It was close. I will find my own place in the Sky Blue Plains. Until then. We even got an egg. We even got an egg. Shh. So, I'm gonna be so real. I've actually never recruited Smeargle before. How do I do the flag thing? Do I have to talk to the flag? Do I have to go and pester him in the Sky Blue Plains? Did he tell me to talk to him? Alright, gonna go annoy him then. Esther, yeah. Just look at this glorious, beautiful meadow. Do you know who's gonna make a home here? That's right. Shouty Man. Hello! Oh? Did you perhaps wish to change the team's flag design? Oh, very well. I may be unknown, but nonetheless, I am an artist. I will do my best to create a splendid design for you. Please check the rescue team flag later. I'm sorry, we have to cycle through... Brother! What an abysmal system! You didn't even change it! Wait, I have to check it after a dungeon run? Horrific design. Horrific design. Cycle implies you can't get the same stuff every second day. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, so long as he's happy. Bam, 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 bam. Sky Blue Plains. Ekans, listen. I'm thinking it is best if only we go into the dungeon. If either one of us falls before the end...
Oh, I get it. The other one can still go make wishes. That's smart, Metajam.
But of course, I can't wait until our wishes come true.
My wish is for a broader lower jaw. I want bigger jaws so I can swallow bigger things whole.
My wish is for a place where I can meditate in peace, with no one to bother me. It would be magnificent if I could meditate for a year without food. I don't know anything.
Me too. I don't know a thing. I don't know anything about a dungeon that makes wishes come true. I know nothing.
Chad Jaw Ekans. So that reminds me, I did say Sky Blue Plains was locking some bonus dungeons behind it, but I didn't actually deliver on that. So as proof, we now have access to Joyous Tower and Purity Forest. These are 99 floor dungeons that reset you to level 1. Purity Forest doesn't allow you to take in any items or money. You're reset to level 1 and you go in by yourself. This is the one that the post referred to ages ago as the ultimate dungeon. We'll handle it later. Joyous Tower, in my opinion, is a bigger piece of shit, because this also resets you to level 1. But you can actually recruit Pokemon here. And it is the only place where you can get Bulbasaur, Pichu, Chikorita, Eevee, Trico, Chansey, like... fucking so many Pokemon can only be recruited in Joyous Tower. And it resets you to level 1, and you can't take money in, and it's also the only place you can get Leaf Stones, but you have to buy them, which is why I've been stockpiling the gold ribbons, because I can take items in but not money, so I can sell them and maybe buy a Leaf Stone, or maybe we'll just steal from Ekleon with a trawler. I hate this place. This place is worse than Purity Forest. So much worse. And there's not even a reason to clear it. Fuck Joyous Tower. It's also the only place you can get King's Rocks, because it wasn't bad enough. Where do you get Caterpie? Oh yeah, you get it there too. Yeah, Caterpie's also in there. Let me see all the Pokemon you can only get in Joyous Tower. Bulbasaur. Metapod, actually. No, sorry, Caterpie is somewhere else. Apologies. Psyduck? Ponyta? That can't be right. No, I've seen Ponyta elsewhere. Okay, this list is not trustworthy. Never mind. That list sucks ass. I've seen Ponyta elsewhere. The point is, it's full of things that are hard to get elsewhere. And or just impossible to get elsewhere. Angoshkan. I might unironically just go back to Howling Forest, I'm gonna be so real. Try and get more eggs. Joyous Tower had a terrible time. Misleading name, 0 out of 5 stars. True. I want to see Dodrio. Well, you know what, Vibrava? You can make your own way there. Have you seen Kangaskhan yet? It might be there too. Look, basically these dungeons suck, okay? I think, no, we have seen Kangaskhan. We have seen Kangaskhan. It was in, Pitfall Valley, I think? Joyous Tower had a terrible time. Misleading name, 0 out of 5 stars. True. You wish to train? Let's do Team Constructor. We've only got 2 of these left. Western Cave. That's even worse. Look, I mostly remember Western Cave for Shouty Man, okay? Sing us a song, you're the shouty man. Sing us a song tonight. God, I love Shouty Man so much. Actually, one of my top 10 Pokemon at this point, I swear. Test? Test, Nanagnal. Test, test, test. Pokemon fact about Ekans. The fact must not be Ekans' snake backwards. Ekans is... Oh, fuck, no. Oh, Ekans is... Oh, no, fuck. Oh, if you spell Ekans backwards... Oh, fuck! Get fibbed. I'm actually trying to think of an Ekans fact. Oh, I have one. Pokemon Snap for the N64 has 63 Pokemon in it, which is a weird number, because you'd think that they would have wanted 64, right? N64. But there is a trailer for Pokemon Snap that shows an unused area and Ekans. And Ekans does not appear in the final game, implying that it was cut relatively late, and for some unknown reason, and they just left the number at 63 instead. But that 64th number is probably Ekans. Oh no, they don't appear again. Thought I was gaming the system. Like a badass motherfucker. I'm sad now. Bum 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 bum. Well, Howling Forest. At least try for Pidgey, I guess. Snickers. Curious about something, but it's an exploder, so I can't ask it. But try again in like 17 years, okay? So, who's excited about getting to hunt down, I don't remember where that was gonna go. Fuck. Oh, 3 Pidgey. Who's hyped about that? It's alright though, at least they appear at a good level and they're really easy to evolve. Right. Barely contain my excitement for 3 Pidgey. I'm glad. When did Pidgey start appearing? Floor 9. I'm not gonna start hunting till floor 11 though. Because then I can get Snorlax, or even Shuckle. Gummy! No. Got the dance moves then? I do. Come on, Jim Jam. You've known me for so long. You should know I can break it down. Break it down with the best of them. We don't have Lottie Dance. I actually still need to record myself doing the IRL Lottie Dance. What I keep meaning to do is having 20 do it whenever I meet up with him. But then, I don't know, we never get around to it. Excited when we get to the Sky Blue Plains dungeons? I'm not. Reminder, recruitment is only like half the battle, right? We still need to evolve them. Thank you for the hydrate, Gooey. Gummy. Dink wets. Dink my oiter.
perish.
Chansey, when you get to that, you want orange and white gummies. Thankfully, the Friendship Evolution Pokemon do not actually require that much IQ. That is... You would think they would require, like, a lot, but thankfully they don't require that much. But yeah, in theory. It's more than you'd want them to require, don't get me wrong. Any gummy horde works? Effectively, yeah, but because we're going to have so many friendship evolutions, it makes sense to split them depending on who'll like them the most. It's weird to correct for that. You will spell things with whimsy and you will like it. What's this? Secret power? I'll take that instead of an allure seed. You know that stun seed backwards is D's nuts? I actually did know that, yeah. I don't know why I know that. But I have seen that one around. It is pretty peak. Okay, Pidgey can now appear. Chat, hold your excitement, okay? Don't pop off. Don't scream. Damn, not me doing the same. Oh, did you? Okay, that explains it. Alright, 11F. Don't give me horrible weather. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna look for Pidgey and Snorlax. Some real Houndoom looking Pidgey. I promise that. Look, see? Pidgey, Snorlax, Shuckle. I'll take any of them. I'll take any of them. Oh, Loudred, don't be an asshole. So excited, I'm not going to react in any particular way. Biscuits, nothing will beat the time I found those biscuits called Hit with Nuts. You know, apparently people don't like it when you hit them in the nuts. Apparently it's, like, painful. It feels like you're gonna be sick kind of thing, which I find fascinating. Because the body's just going, whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit, holy fucking shit, holy shit. Damn it. Lottlers? Yeah, what are my Lottlers exactly? What do those constitute as? What are my Lottlers? I was so hyped about that Pidgey, man. I've got a decent recruitment rate too, let me check it. Like, it's not great, nothing in this game is great. It's 10.1%, so we have a 30.1% chance of recruiting a Pidgey. There are bonuses. You are not a Pidgey. I don't understand how people are supposed to recruit every Pokemon in this game. Like, did they really want you just running around this dungeon on specifically the 14th floor looking for Execute? It's not like anything in the game tells you Execute spawn there. Unless you're already in the dungeon, already on that floor. Such a strange way to design. Shuckle! I'll take you too. You are not as rare as the others, but... Okay, never mind. I won't. Sorry. How many hours illuminating on this place? I cannot count. Ah, this is my favorite dungeon. I love Howling Forest. My favorite. Just give up and watch a streamer 2 years later. Can you just get Shuckle in my Blaze? Yeah, but I don't have one and they're here and... Do you know what I mean? Like... It's not like it's the end of the world if I get a Shuckle. Get it, but convenience. Well, my logic here, right, is that Shuckle isn't a super common spawn. It's only 3% here, and in Mount Blaze I don't believe it's much better. Oh, it's a lot better. Never mind. Well, whatever. Have anything else to recruit Mount Blaze? Oh yeah, we'll be going back there anyway. Look, my logic is just, I can recruit Shuckle. I don't have a Shuckle. It means I don't need to get Shuckle later. Like, okay. Oh no, Lottie, you'll have one less slot for Pidgey and Snorlax and stuff. I'm not gonna get a million Pidgey or Snorlax. It's not gonna happen. I'll be lucky to get one, so I'll take a Shuckle. Get it, you don't have to throw it. Yeah, like I'm not overly hunting one down or anything, but... If I get one, I'll take it. Oh no, my belly's empty! Empty belly, you say? Don't you dare. First time go around this place? No, I already did one go around and got an Execute. It made Nanagnal get incredibly violent. Saying that, well, I mean, I was looking for it. We did actually encounter a second one, but I didn't recruit it, which was tragic. Would have made Nanagnal get incredibly violent if you got another. Oh, you know, a one room orb would actually be really good for this, huh? Everything would instantly be coming towards me at all times. I never really thought about that. If you're using any measurements to increase your odds, instant recruitment seems a little lucky to me as well. It's right here! It's not like I'm just raw dogging it. I mean, yeah, I'm not as high a level as I could be. Something's asleep down here. Could it be? Could it be? Could it be? No. Fuck that guy. I'm gonna go sit in the water. There's more. No, there's not. I mean, my level's not as high as it could be. But there's not anything in this game that affects recruitment rate apart from level and the friend bow. That's it. There's no way Nanagnal, I found the reason why the Kecleon thing works, is about to tell me that that your rank affects anything. I refuse to believe for a second that he would be so knowledgeable in some areas, your rank affects stuff and not recruit rate. Then what? What? I just want to sit in the water somewhere and let a bunch of enemies spawn in. Is that so much to ask? Okay, this'll do. I'm pretty sure your rank affects piss all. But does your rank affect the amount of enemies that spawn? Damn, I'm not even get a shuckle. Is Kecleon the shopkeeper? I have no idea what made them decide on that. Okay, we gotta get to the stairs. I have a Ligma. I've told my Ligma story before, right? But I was like genuinely confused and asked a friend, what is Ligma? Because I'd seen loads of people making like references to it. And they were like in a group call and they were like, oh haha, good one. Like what? Program shenanigans only affects damage calculation to an insanely small degree. Okay. I'm not the one who said it affected anything. That was you.
Pidgey. Pidgey!
That's right, they come at the fat level 1. Super lucky again? It's a 30% recruitment chance. What? That's not insane! That's not insanely unlikely! Spawn rate? I don't know, they're a 1.5% recruitment. It's not... Anyway, what are we calling Pidgey? So... yeah, 1.5%. It's not insane to have seen 2 of them with how much time I've spent in Howling Forest. Fat bird. Hyper bird. Binsey? Okay, is Binsey like a slur or... It's like your second Pidgey though. It's a 30% recruitment chance. It's not insane. Binsey, give those back. Every time. I will protect Bincy with my goddamn life. Which does mean suddenly this has gotten a little bit harder. Oh my god, do you not even level up quickly? Bruh. Yay, I leveled up! Happy! I'm not a good fighter, but I'll give you my best! I love you, Bincy. Yeah, I do need 2 more, that is true. Yay, I leveled up! Happy! Press 1 in chat if you love Bincy. One, as expected, as expected. Getting hungry. Bum, bum, bum. There's a shop somewhere and is a simpler option with Lottie's levels higher. Can I actually recruit Pidgeotto? I think I can, I just don't know that you mentioned it. Yeah. Here's the thing. If we get the Snorlax and the, Execute, right? I'm not gonna keep coming back here for Pidgey, but I may as well keep looking for Pidgey at present. Because while Pidgeotos are much easier to encounter, they're not great. Like, they're not so good that I'm gonna drop this right now and run over there. But they are better. But I do need Snorlax either way. Technically this means I can now just grind on 14F though, looking for Snorlax and Execute. I don't actually need to bother with the other floors of Howling Forest, I suppose. The problem is Snorlax isn't real. Bum, 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 bum. So I think just objectively it's very funny that Snorlax's friend area is, energetic forest. Who's never done anything energetic in his life? Yay, I leveled up! Happy! What should I order for supper tonight? Carrots. Vinci, I will protect you with my goddamn life. I promise. What are the options? Slug? I don't think Slug's gonna be an option. People don't tend to eat that. You bitsy. Oh, Bincy learned Sand Attack. Oh, another thing that changes in the remake that I should probably mention, therefore. In the remake, Pokemon in friend areas gain experience points. That's not the case here. They have to be in your active party. If you're wondering why the evolution part is going to be such a grind. Alright, E14F. There's a sleeping Pokemon. Wouldn't it be funny as fuck if that was an Execute? Ah. Are we sure the Snorlax are real? Maybe if I leave a trail of apples around the place, that will entice them to spawn in. Yay, I leveled up! Happy! I love you, Bincy. Bincy can honestly do no wrong. Pretty shocked about the max getting experience not being a battle when I played DX. I was really confused because I didn't know it was a thing. I was thinking, I swear that was not the level I befriended that at. I was fresh into the post game, so we're getting to level 50. Yeah, not only do they gain experience, they gain like good experience. They'll keep up. Clouded really just sat there in the corner and went, ah! Cherry Box Pokemon got experience in the main games. Honestly, the way the experience share is forced to work right now, it's not even that far off. Yeah, Bincy, your ass is not evolving unless I get another Pidgeys. Don't get too excited. I love Bincy so much. So do I. That's why I keep reading out all of his level up quotes. No point not being able to catch evolved forms. Well, you can get evolved forms in the remake. Which can get super weird at times because, like, you can get super early, like, fucking Ampharos or whatever. So they appeared earlier than Mareep and Flaffy. Look, a run through Howling Forest where we get at least one Pokemon is a good run. I would like to at least see a Snorlax. You can see shiny Pokemon. I like that one of the Pokemon that can be shiny is Shouty Shouty. Very few Pokemon able to be shiny in the remake, but they knew what they were doing. Snorlax does not want to see. Snorlax, I'll give you an apple, I promise! I remember Bulbapedia said a long time ago that Explorers had shinies and they were just super rare. Which is not true. Promise him a gummy. Snorlax, I'll give you all the gummies in my bag if you just show up. I promise, man. I'm good like that. Don't be that way. Don't be that way. This is gonna sound weird because this isn't even an official game, but Snorlax is super rare in Pokemon Tower Defense as well. Like, disgustingly so. Though in that game it's way worse. Let me get up the odds of it. Simply because it's actually disgusting. Yeah, 0.1%. Only appears in one area. Is that the one in Flash? Yeah. I have it on my computer. Shit. Okay. I refuse to mess that up again. God, I put Binsey in harm's way. How can I ever forgive myself? Computer, isn't that what Wigglytuff says? It's a good one. Holy shit, eggs? Okay, but imagine. Ah! Holy shit, eggs? Okay, but imagine. I feel teased. Something sleeping. No omelets for you today. I don't want an omelet, I want a friend! I want eggs on that floor than I ever did without quick save my nips, damn. Well, I didn't get either of them. So, you know, little point in living. Something stirring! It's not a Snorlax! Holy shit, I got a level? It's insane. That's more like it. Bincy learned Gust! Aww. Good for you, Bincy. Big. Dog and Loudred. Chase this stuff. It's going back down. Belly's empty. I'll be fine! I really wanted to know what that was down there. Approaching. I gotta go. We got Bincy. We got Bincy. Still haven't even seen a Snorlax, though. Well, I can increase the counter at least. If you ever learn what approaches, it's wind. It's a wind gust that blows you away. Whoop whoop! Bincy, get! That doesn't sound right. I don't know what to tell you. Let's go look at Bincy, actually. Its mood appears to have changed. Oh, true, the flag. Bincy. Real quick, you're the leader of the rescue team, you can shove some gummies in my gullet. The death. Spatak. And Spatak. Nice. Okay, let's observe the flag. Let's see what Smeargle's done to it. I take you in. I let you in my house. And you call me toxic? Are the good ones? I'm actually just gonna look up what all the flag designs are, I think. Because I've never seen them before. No, you know what? No, let's not. Let's cycle between them. Let's just keep cycling between them. I think that could be a lot more fun. Hello. Yes, please change the flag, Max. Because this is one of the things I actually don't know what they all look like. Which is exciting. Oh, Bincy, you're not on the team. Like, you're on the team, but you're not, like, on the active team. Because I'm too scared. Thunderbolt. A good move, but not for me. I need to restock my apples, because I've been going through them like crazy. We don't want Bincy to be hurt ever. Exactly. Bincy has so far never once felt pain, and I would like that to remain consistent. Oh, I need to go up and see them, that's right. I was just gonna check jobs. It's like, no, wait, no, hold on, we actually do have a purpose.
I got KO'd in that dungeon, but what about Medicham? Hope she's okay. I hope she gets to the end and gets my wish to come true. Yeah! What are you staring at, you? I'm having a hard time trying to make up my mind. Get lost. Wait a second. Maybe I shouldn't be wishing for a bigger lower jaw. I wonder if it'd be better if I could coil myself tighter. Mutter.
They drop a Medicham being female way after you cared about them? I just assumed Medicham was female, I don't know. Still, I can safely say now that there's a realization that Medicham is female, you're out here going, because they're pink? It's because of the voice I gave her. Okay, I'm gonna do Team Shifty just to finish off all the things. Give her the pink voice. Whatever. Look, I just made the assumption from how she was written, I'm sorry. If I was a boy, they wouldn't be my type. This is called sexism, Dee Dee. What lesbianism? And what is lesbianism if not sexism? Makes you think. Be careful, your opponents are tough. Be a straight guy with that attitude? No, I like men too much to ever be a straight guy. Sorry. Show your worth. Twenty said the other day that because I'm a polyamorous pansexual, does that make me a non-stick pan? Nah, okay, you're saying the same crap. Worth a try though, worth a try. Worth a try. It's worth a try again, cheeky, Ekans. Worth a try again, cheeky. I'm definitely going to use those ginsengs one day, don't worry. You got any jobs in Tiny Woods so I can go in and instantly leave? Good joke from 20. Well, he did take it from somewhere else, but you know, we let him have those. I don't want to go back to Howling Forest. I'm already sick of it. Fuck you, I'm going to Tiny Woods. Gone for Thunderwave Cave? Yeah, but it was on like the 5th floor. Oh, Wormpole! Wormpole's the one that's in Joyous Tower. I get it, I think. See, you understand me. We're the same, you and me. Perish. Oh, and just, you know, for... No Pokemon will join the rescue team in this dungeon. Wurmple's Evil still random in this game? Yeah. Yeah. Which makes it even more fun that it's hard to recruit. But you can recruit Silcoon and Cascoon, so... Not the worst. You know, Tiny Woods is actually a real piece of shit. Oh, I hate you for doing the easy thing. No, I mean the fact that it's like Wurmple is only in Joyous Tower, Execute and Pidgey are only in Howling Woods. They're all really rare. But they're in the very first dungeon in the game. They're the game's weakest, most basic enemies. So, here's the thing. I wanted to cycle through the flags, but this one is perfect. The best one. Yeah, let's just leave it. Oh, Tiny Woods P2F. Ekans isn't here anymore.
Oh no, Medicham went down. What should I do? If I went, I'd only last a little while. Oh no.
Another one for Tiny Woods figures. Oh, here we go. Medicham, help me. Wish Cave B20F. Oh, this is Medicham. Rescue me, please. The reward is a secret. Bro, how did you even get in there? Tyrol, you made it to B19F of Meteor Cave? That's just fucking impressive. Lottie read the SOS mail apparently sent by Medicham. My name is Medicham. We had no trouble entering this dungeon, but it's horrible here. It is much too difficult. Ekans, he was defeated right away. It makes me want to scream. Somebody, please help me. The place is the Wish Cave. The reward is a secret. But it's really very nice, you can be sure of that. The place in which Medicham is thought to have gone missing. The Wish Cave is now open for exploration. Who's fucking excited about Wish Cave? This is the game's third bullshit dungeon. I got the Leafstone thing mixed up, by the way. This is where the Leafstone is. Sorry, it's not in Joyous Tower at all. Reduce your shoot to level 1. No, no money. You can take your items at least. But you can bring in a full team, so I will be bringing Carlos. That's at least something. Wish Cave is now open for exploration. Shop is a job. That means I'm not even gonna get fucking job points for it. Whatever they're called. Bam, 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 bam. Wish Cave, I'm back. Welcome back, Leah. So we are actually gonna need... Oh, we've got a lot of gummies in here. We are actually gonna need Oran berries for the first time in ages. What difference would you say it is that the remake makes you play level 5 instead? I think it makes it so much easier. You get more moves. And as also, it's based off of Gen 7 learn sets where Pokemon just have more moves. I find to me this game is more roguelike than say Slay the Spire is. Or more like Rogue. Yeah, it's got its moments. I'm gonna grab another Oran Berry. And I'm also gonna grab a second escape orb. Does this place yeet your IQ, right? No. No? Wait, what? Alright. If it does, I only have to do 20 floors. It does reset IQ? It's only 20 floors. You could use that. It's only 20 floors. Come on, Carlos, you're coming with. Now, there are Pokemon that can be recruited here, which is genuinely making me wonder, should I just grab the friend bow? I actually feel like grabbing the friend bow might be better than bringing Carlos. I'm gonna do both. Paper, by the way. Right, what if I get fucked before then? Mate, I bring an escape orb with me to Tiny Woods. You never know what's gonna fucking happen. I always bring an escape orb. It's good practice. You got me in one of those dungeons. Do you keep the increase when you leave? No. But I guess, in theory, you would actually be able to increase your IQ in the dungeon. Oh yeah, Pokemon that are recruited in these dungeons do keep their levels and stuff. Lottie, did you know that Rock-type Pokemon are weak to Water-type moves? Game will be saved, team will enter at level 1, all money will be lost. Hold on, did I store my money? I did not. That 74 Poke is really not going to break the bank, though. The immediate Citrus Berry is rude as fuck. Oh, you have basically the same moveset you already had! Alright then, Carlos. Oh, that's right. Take 4 steps, already forgot. Already forgot. I can work with Clever. Forgot what? Forgot I didn't have water gun anymore. So the first thing I tried to do was use water gun around the corner and use tackle. Unironically, the evolutions are kind of dog shit for these. Sick 'em, Carlos. Weird looking cave. Hey, dig! That's a move I can learn. Carlos. But you don't... Carlos had second thought. No, he didn't! Dumbass. You use a used TM, it destroys it. Does that mean? I don't... Carlos just didn't feel like listening to me is what that means. Clapper. But I need 3 of these. Actually, this is a super fun one. I need a nickname. Did I already say that? This is a super fun one because Clefairy can be recruited. But no, it can't. Clefairy can be recruited in level 1 dungeons, but because you'd have to reach level 50 and have the friend bow in order to even have a 1% chance of recruiting it, and it appears on floor 9, that's not happening. So you're gonna need 3 clever. Starman, PP, Fleffapef. Fleffapef? Treble, that's a cute name. The good news is you don't need to level these up at all. You can have a fully evolved Clefable at level 1 in this game. Which is not true of the main series. Bro.
The stars in the sky are where I came from.
Oh, okay. Oh. Fuck that guy. Didn't they hate Clefairy can't be recruited anymore? I mean, it can. Oh yeah, you're better than me. Forgot about that. It can, it just can't, you know? Let's just get through here. Caterpie! I'm Carlos the leader for this one. In theory, yes, but that would require having Carlos as the leader. Do you know what I mean? And I don't have it right, so. Oh, I'm not getting one today. Togepi. Ow! What if we don't say we did? That was resisted! I think I should play as Carlos in this dungeon. This is a reference to the fact that he's just better than me in every way. Another Togepi. I gotta try for them. Imagine if it fucking clicked Earthquake. That's true, I do have aphantasia, and it does make me unable to imagine rats. It makes me unable to imagine anything, but... Look, I've personally never forgiven Metronome for what it did to me. Yeah, that was a good level, at least. I'll choose Metronome because it's not reliable. See, I did a challenge run where I only used Metronome. Muddy water. Okay, I one-shot them now at least. I played through Pokemon Scarlet using only Metronome. It was rough. Cash, cash, cash. Okay, we got a rat. This cannot... You can get Rattata elsewhere, right? Like, there's no world. There's no world where it's only here, right? That would be insane. Yeah, okay, it's literally in Thunderwave Cave. I was like, I know there's Rattata elsewhere. I know this isn't their only place. There's no fucking way. Yeah, okay. Which cave rat is extra, though? It is extra. What are we calling this one? A new member joined the team. Rat of the day! Does that fit? No. We only have 11 characters. Sorry, 10 characters. That'd be 11. Joey. Joey is the most basic Rattata name. What about Rat o' the Day? I think Jellyfriend would be like, oh! I'm the Rat of the Day, I am!
Jonathan.
Yay! Oh, not that. Yeah. Oh, Carlos, you can go back to quick attack and things now. Would that be a max elixir? It could be. I know link boxes are pretty good in these level 1 dungeons because linking moves means you get 1.5 times the EXP from them, but... What's the phrase? Fuck that noise? Electric power is overflowing? Wow, that is Shamcore. You hungry? What makes me hungry? Women? Feels so full of electricity. Hung. Oh, linked moves. Yeah. That makes way more sense than women. I didn't understand what you were on about with that. So we're hitting this trap. Jesus Christ. That's okay, I didn't want that if I ever seen anyway. I thought it was lame. But he hates all women, thinks she should cuck them all. Okay, but the power move of cucking every woman? Oh, welcome, I'm selling dog shit. Reviver seed is something, I guess. Find your excess of Pokemon disturbing and left. Look, I'd rather that over, you know, it actually doing something. That's a lot of Pokemon. Alright, Carlos, you handle the ones up there. I'll handle the one down here, yeah? Shalankor. Not cocking unless you make them watch, is it? That is definitely not part of the definition. That's weird, Robin. That's a weird thing to say. It's always a bloody one-shot orb. Yeah, but then I'd have to use it, and I wouldn't. You know what I mean? Damn, that's a lot of items down there. Such a useless item. It's got its purposes. Probably. I'm not sure what they are, but like, you know, it's there. This dig TM is hard carrying me. That's gonna wake it up. God's sake. You know, I'm really not loving these Aaron, personally. Or rather, they fucking died there for some reason. Rather, they absolutely fucking died there. Just happened to eat one of my precious reviver seeds. Their seeds would be fucked up if they were real. I would sneak them into 20's breakfast every morning. Routes. This is a fun one. They'd also only found here. Not much use to me right now. The party's full, but... That's another thing we get to get. Well... I would sneak them out of 20's breakfast every morning. Why? He likes being hungry. My name is Hungry Yards. No matter how much I eat, my stomach remains empty. I am depressed. You know? This is actually my first time ever stepping foot in a dungeon in a mystery dungeon game that resets your level to level 1. I've never touched one before. I leveled up! I'm a rat! I'll know the best I can. The stars in the sky are where I came from. I don't know, I'm not using that at the start of every floor. I think it's super cool how they shoved like half of the recruitable Pokemon in the game into into this dungeon. And the other half enjoys tower. Carlos, you want to give me a fucking hand? Where Rat Boy dies down there? You know what, Rat the Day, it's not working out. Can't have a reviver seed. They're still checking recruits, you have a full party. To see what sort of Pokemon are on the floor. Just because I can't recruit them doesn't mean they're not there. Wearing a hat right now too. Oh, you knew that? Why would I know the Pokemon on every floor? Rat has been demoted to Ratless allowed to die. Well, when you're at the back of the party, your life is forfeit, okay? That's the rule. We all know that's the rule. We all respect that as the rule. Alright, when it comes to Pokemon? Yeah, but I'm not like an encyclopedia. Welcome in, Sonny. I'm wearing a hat to cover up my gigantic gaping wound from when my fan fell off my windowsill and hit me on the head in the middle of the night while I was asleep. I miss his encyclopedia? You don't. Anything past the second team position has an internship. Yeah, like, unless it's like a Pidgey or something important, you know? Da 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 da. That core works for you. That's good. It says on my hat, don't talk to me until I've had my fentanyl. Actually, I'm marking your fan. Yeah, it fell on my forehead in the middle of the night. It really hurt. Are you okay? I mean, I've been seeing new colors, but aside of that, I'm alright. It's swollen, but it didn't break the skin. Did you know you can't eat grapefruit and take fentanyl? Did you know you can't take fentanyl? Like, there's no need to put a secondary thing on that. It already is a terrible idea. You see Stygian Blue? It's my favourite. I've not seen that one, though. Zinc Band. Okay, we've all got items. What the fuck? Thanks, Travel. What other can take is called fracking. So by choosing Vaporeon as the Evo, you have made EV problematic. Oh, fucks. I'm in pig hell. Good luck there, Carlos. Sorry, Rat the Day. God. Not death by pig. Electric power is overflowing. Okay, pig. We got a pig, we got a pig. It's level 8. No wonder they were destroying me. The pig has joined us. What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, I think for my first act as team member, before you can even change my moves, I'm gonna wake up this Machop. Stop it! Stop sniffing him! When you're a pig.
Oh yes, I leveled up. It fills me with happiness.
It's not good. My health is down to half.
I smell something nice. It fills me with happiness. I am the pig.
That was a waste of an Oran berry, and you know it, Carlos. At least Skarmory gives a lot of experience. Okay, I need to turn that off. I forgot to do it, I got distracted. Shit, I'm out of tackles. Carlos, you feel like hitting?
I'm the pig.
The pig learned Powder Snow. Great. Just great. Well, I guess we're going to be seeing a lot of the pig. Drinking like some dags, you're trying to use it at a better time. That powdering the pig. Look, we only need to make it through 2 more floors. That's why I'm not super stressed about this. Why does Swinub level up so fast?
I'm the pig.
It is available elsewhere, Swinub, right? Like, Swinub would be a really weird Pokemon to only be here. Swinub's... Yeah, okay, it's in Sinister Woods. So I'm sure we've seen it. But I could only think of Piloswine. Okay, Carlos. You're the leader now. You know what I mean? Another one for the sneeze compilation. And it's like it felt great. It didn't feel great. Sorry, is there a reason why you're not using Powder Snow? Is it just that you're a chuckle fuck?
Oh yes, I leveled up. It fills me with happiness.
That's not so good. That's bad. That's not so good. Okay. New goal. Leave. Perfect. My goal was to reunite with Carlos, but no, we're just gonna get out. Oh my, I can't seem to find a way out. What am I to do? Oh, a go thing happening outside the museum. I was passed by longboarding. What? What is longboarding? Is this a sport I'm unaware of? Skateboarding, but long. Oh, you? Perhaps you have come to rescue me? Yes, I am so lucky. Oh yeah, Treble and the pig.
Medijam, you're safe. Yes.
I'm so sorry, Ekans. That dungeon, it was too much for me. Thank you for saving me. I appreciate it. Ow. My body, it hurts all over even now. But that dungeon, what is it about it? They say it makes a wish come true, so I went. But it was very hard in there, most terribly so. I never want to go again, such a terrible place. At first, I made an SOS call because I did not want to lose this. But I will give it to you. Here, your reward for my rescue. Body's team received the promised wish stone. Sent to storage where it will rot for all eternity. They say if you take that stone to the wish cave, to its very depths. Wonder of wonders, a wish that comes true. You see, a rich reward, won't you agree? However, if you lose that wish stone on the way, the wish cannot come true. For me it was impossible, but you must try. Oh, my body hurts all over. Ash made me run so far. Okay, we get to increase the count by 2 more. 65. We started today in the 40s, by the way. What's it actually do? We'll talk about what the wish stone does when it's relevant. It doesn't do anything unless you're on floor 99 of Wish Cave. Skateboarding closer to surfing? Has Pokemon Go been live this whole 10 years? Yeah. People be playing Pokemon Go. Museum where the most complete skeleton of a T-Rex is? Yo! T-Rexes are real? Where? What's even the point if it's gonna be where? Why wouldn't they be real? I don't know, I've never seen one. Oh, citrus berry. You don't think Nessie is real? Correct, yeah. The Loch Ness Monster is not real. I'm sorry to say. There was a rescue mission for Tiny Woods. We'll do that. I guess he's won't let quite a few people in the world know where Scotland is. Yeah, but that doesn't mean she's real. Western Cave! Sure. Scotland because of Nessie and the Eiffel Tower. Pidgeot? 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 How, Pidgeot? Eh. I need to recruit a Fampi. Fampi has the best walk cycle. I found out about Scotland after playing Lemmings 2 on the SNES around 30 years ago when I was a wee lad. What happens in Lemmings 2 that taught you of Scotland? I managed, despite it being one of the most complete found, they don't actually have it with its actual skull. So the skull can be on ground level to look at. They made a plaster copy for the display for the rest of the skeleton. Yeah, all fossils are plaster copies. Well, the best walking cycle went to Sfeel. Nah, Fanpig does little tippy taps with its toes. It's brilliant. Thanks for some rocks. That was good work today. I mean, I guess someone had to rescue Pidgeot. Moron though he was. You think Pidgeot could find a way out on his own? You would think, yeah. Oh, they're not here. I was gonna get some final conversation between Metacham and Ekans, but I guess they've just ceased to fucking exist. Oh no, here they are, here they are. Say, sweetie, have you seen Gengar around? No. Oh, okay.
Something seems to be wrong with Gengar lately.
He won't do anything wicked with us anymore. I wonder what's wrong with him.
Yeah, he looks like he has a lot on his mind.
You think so? His expression, it looks the same as usual, no? All I have seen is him laughing in his usual mean way.
No, it's different. I can tell. The way he sets his mouth. It's different just a little at the corners.
Perhaps that is so. Anyway, without Gengar around, Team Minis can't operate. Such a vexing problem. Western Cave? Western Cave! I got hella jobs in Western Cave, man. When it comes time to getting Mewtwo, oh ho ho! I fainted. I fainted. I fainted. Help me. Didn't say with as much enthusiasm as he used to. And that's a crying shame. Ekans is so emotionally intelligent yet still wants the Chad jaw. Makes you think. That's a really good point. I'll take out a couple of reviver sheets here. Love this emote so much. It's pretty peak. Sure you can't spell pride without IDERP? I've never thought about it before, but I guess that's true. Tiny Woods, my beloved. Me when I need to pass some fucking time. Okay, since I'm going through Tiny Woods anyway, I'm gonna run an ad because there's one that's about to run. So, see you on the other side. If I was being more efficient, we wouldn't be going through Tiny Woods at all, but, you know, I respect your time. Oh, hello. Guy showed his Haiti bits in your ad? Was it a Manscaped ad? I think I love Mystery Dungeon Pidgey now. I'm glad. I'm glad to have given you love. For such a beast. That was good work today. I should get some rest. Would you like to save your adventure? Okay, I feel like I'm going insane.
Gengar wants to meet with Ninetales. That's what I think. What he means to do when he does meet, I don't know.
I think Gengar headed off to Mount Freeze. I've heard it is a place that is very difficult. Will he be okay? I love that despite that, you would think, oh, I have to go to Mount Freeze. But you would be wrong. Any particular reason this time? No, I just... Western Cave? Tiny Woods? Wish Cave B51F escort me. Charmeleon? There's a lot I'll do for Charmeleon, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to Tiny Woods one more time. I know this looks like insanity, but no one knows what you mean, leave that lizard alone. Charmeleon's kinda... You know what I mean? I like that the bit about me and Charmeleon spawned from, honestly, basically nothing. I do not find Charmeleon attractive. Oh, you cleared the dungeon. That was someone who finds Charmeleon attractive would say? No. What about Litten from that game Leah is playing? I never said what? That's a cat, Robin.
Late riser. Like always, slow to rise, aren't you, Team Lottie-land? And that's not what I came here to say. Not today. It irks me to say this, but I need your help. Can you take me up Mount Freeze? I tried going up over and over, but it's steep and harsh. Ninetales is up on Mount Freeze. I've got to see Ninetales. I'm prepared to do whatever it takes. That's why I'm asking you. Take me up Mount Freeze.
Sure.
That's settled. You have my trust.
Gengar, can I tag along with the rescue team?
The only place I want to go is Mount Freeze. I'm not about to tag along if you're going to other dungeons. I'll only tag along when you go off to Mount Freeze.
Dude, yeah, why are you just standing there like a goddamn freak? To Mount Freeze?
You're going to Mount Freeze? Don't forget to take me.
Duh. Dude, how are you only level 15?
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
How did you even evolve? Well. I guess there's a level 11 Pidgeotto in Mount Thunder. Yeah, trade. Come on, give me that 1% Shelgon. Right, hold up. I'm sorry. Gengar cannot learn Quick Attack. What the fuck was that? That's not a move Gengar can have. Don't kick it at me. That's just flat out illegal. Gengar just doing anything. Doesn't give a fuck. Presentation of Gengar following you is so jank you wouldn't believe it. I mean, he's a Pokemon in this game, I believe it. Sometimes they just get stuck. I've actually never done this part of the story before, which is cool. Fuck the 1% Shelgon, it's not happening. Honestly, given that, like, Carlos the Pikachu didn't know anything about evolution, I am willing to believe that it just works differently in this world somehow. I mean, fuck, even Alakazam was like, evolution? I've heard of that. He wasn't overly familiar with it. A seal? I don't have a seal. Yeah, hold up. Gengar won't be able to kill you in one hit. He fucking sucks. Yeah! Seal, 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 seal. Need a nickname for Seal. I want a good nickname. None of that BS. No calling it Peel. Sal, Julia. Why Julia? You know, I'm gonna go with Sal, because the thing is, y'all give them way too normal names half the time, and it means I really struggle to remember what I've recruited. Remember, giving them nicknames is a privilege. I confuse Seal and Sfeel. That's no excuse. It's never an excuse. I know. So long as you know. Can I get higher levels Feel anywhere, or do I just need to kind of accept this is my lot for Seal? I can get higher level Seal. Awesome. Chara. If I can slide? Yeah. That fat belly's not just for show. Pineco on Mount Freeze. Like, some Pokemon I feel like they just shoved them in the most random locations. Lottie goals. I wish I could be round. That's a normal name. It's short for Sally. Yes, but it sounds like Seal, so I'll remember Sal the Seal. Whereas if it's just called Julia, I don't have a fucking clue who that is. I just got it. I just got the mix-up between Seal and Sfeel and why that made you want to call it Julia. Took me a moment. I got there though, I got there. We know Hank. We know, well, of course we know Hank. Everyone knows Hank. Soil Dog was a Sandshrew, yeah. No. Wait, was Soil Dog the Trapinch? God damn it, even the ones I know I don't know. No, Trapinch was called Bitey or something like that, I'm sure. Will Hank ever come up again? No. We have no reason to ever look at Farfetch'd again in this game. Unless it's Mouse Bite, thank you. Unless it's secretly very good in Wish Cave, which I already have a Pokemon plan for Wish Cave, but... Kinda decent. Maybe I'll give it a go just to give Farfetch'd its day in the sun. I am personally distraught that Shouty Man is terrible in the level 1 dungeons. I really wanted Shouty Man to be kick-ass, but... no, unfortunately he is dog. Gummy. Every single one in the game for Purity Forest? Why? Oh! Seal! Hey! Come out the counter. 66. I actually didn't even remember this dungeon having a midpoint. If I may be so real. Bye, Sal. Although I think Memphis Peak is just Glalie. Yeah. Even the game's like, nah, it's just Glalie, mate. Don't waste your fucking time, it's literally just Glalie. Hey, what if we don't? Long in the storage, probably got a midpoint. Nah, midpoint's otherwise like only in dungeons with a boss fight. Specifically like a legendary boss fight. I guess you're right, Purity Forest is almost like its own game. I will be doing it once. Someone beat Purity Forest with every single Pokemon? I don't think it's been done yet with every single Pokemon, has it? I thought that was still being worked on. I thought they were about halfway. Never finished it, but I watched it while going to eat. There's 2 people working on it to the best of my knowledge. Caspray and some other guy. Boom. Yeah, there you go. That guy's like halfway through. And has done some interesting ones like Shedinja. We haven't even seen Purity Forest yet, so we can't super get into the mechanics of it. Not that I'm very familiar with them myself. I've kind of tried to keep it as much a fun surprise as possible. But I have looked through Pokemon base stats, and that's why I've been able to pick out one that should be very good. Base stats, experience, stuff like that. There's actually a few I've considered. Pichu looks weirdly okay, it just doesn't get any moves. But its stats and experience curve and stuff are really good. And I thought that could be kind of funny, but I was like, man, it gets no moves.
Here at last. We're at the peak. Hey, Ninetales! Where are you? Come out. Long time, Ninetales. Recognize me?
What do you want?
You want to know what I want? Look at me! Isn't it your fault that I look like this? What, you can't even begin by apologizing?
It is not my fault. It all arose because you fled, isn't that so? You fled from yourself as a human, and you fled from Gardevoir. It was I who cast the curse. But you became Gengar because you abandoned Gardevoir. It was Gardevoir that bore my curse, not you.
You're quibbling. Anyway, about that curse. How about lifting it already?
You have the nerve to ask that?
That's right. Imagine me asking anyone for a favor. I'm breaking out in hives at the thought. Turn me down and I'll KO you. Well, it won't be me doing the fighting, but those behind me. I'll see this curse lifted, even if it means taking you on.
I regret to inform. Even if you could defeat me, the curse would remain. I don't have the power to lift curses.
What are you saying?
We Ninetales are known to be vengeful in the extreme. Once we cast a curse, it is final. Our curse is so powerful, even we cannot lift it. There may be a way, however. I became enraged at your treacherous heart, and on it I laid my curse. For that reason, depending on your heart now, the curse may be lifted. Take this with you. You are received the Ninetail crest from Ninetales. Gardevoir's physical form is sealed within the murky cave. The seal can be broken by that stone, the Ninetail crest.
Gotcha. We just go to this murky cave and plunk down that rock, and that breaks the seal, so goodbye to the curse. How do you like that? It's ridiculously simple. It was a way to lift the curse after all. You had me scared. Hey, I kept you waiting. Let's get home.
That oaf. He has changed in many ways, but he is wavering. His old and new emotions are clashing within his heart. If he would only realize that upon reaching the murky cave. He does not.
You did good today. Next, we go to that murky cave place. That sounds like another challenging place, so I'll need your help still. Late riser. It's the murky cave next. I'll need your help for that. Then we'll go to the murky cave. Gardevoir's physical form, that's where it is. For my sake, Gardevoir. Nah, that's not important. I just feel like going. Okay, go there for me, to the murky cave.
Gengar can now tag along with the rescue team.
The only place I want to go is the murky cave. I'm not about to tag along if you're going to other dungeons. I'll only tag along when you go off to the murky cave.
I was excited about the murky cave. That size face Gengar be a very wettening conversation partner. What? Is your fan falling on you? That made me think, has the temperature been recently? Hot, but cooler. We stand in front of your house until you do it? Yes. He's a spiteful fucker in that way. Does he spit with every cat? Oh. Western Cave delivered an iron. Go fuck yourself! Who are these people fainting in Meteor Cave? It's just weird, man. You know what? This... I don't know. I'm not gonna like what that tongue do. Oh, Gengar would be really great at, you know, 108 if you know what I mean. That's a great joke that only Shannon and Dee Dee get. Murky Cave. I don't think I've ever been in this dungeon in my life. This is exciting.
You're going to the Murky Cave? Don't forget to take me!
Venonat, Cascoon, and Seviper. Zubat. One day I'll buy Echo Cave. One day. What are we calling Venonat? And is this seriously the highest level Venonat appears at? That's just grim. No, level 34 in Western Cave. Okay, awesome. Puffball. Have I mentioned before? I like that name. Have I mentioned before I have a Venonat plush? Specifically because I think Venonat, I think it looked super cute and fluffy. I got it for entirely that reason. And I was right, it is indeed incredibly cute and fluffy. It's a very fluffy plush. Big fan, big fan. You have it still? Yeah. It's on the side of my bed with most of my stuff. I don't really have space to, you know, have possessions, so most of my things just live down the side of my bed. Ooh. I know it's only a 1% chance, but it would be helpful to have a Cascoon. Let me see. No, because I'd have to go get it from down the side of my bed. That would require digging it out, and it would also allow you all to see my feet. Because I'm not wearing socks. And feet? No? 20's seen my feet before, ask him for a review. I said ask him for a review, not ask him for a picture of my feet. I'm loving this, by the way. This is about how long I think being confused should last for. Oh, I recovered. Why we now Gengar learn Quick Attack? I don't know, because it doesn't learn that. It's so odd. But then again, we did just learn that Gengar is, you know, not exactly playing by the rules. they copied Absol's moveset. They're... Hold up. Let me see Gengar's moves. The only one it seems to want to use is Quick Attack. There's no way they fucked it up so much that they accidentally gave it Absol's moves. That can't. Saw him use Taunt a few times. Oh fucking god. Fucked it up worse. Dun, da, da, dum, dum, da, da, dum, dum, dum. I don't remember what Absol started with. I feel like it had Pursuit. I feel like it just had, like, utter dog shit. Did Absol even have Quick Attack? I don't think it started with it. Maybe it did. I thought I had to teach it that. Bum 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 bum. Potential recruits none. Right. You know, it's kind of weird that Grimer never got any kind of water absorb, water compaction, you know? But just like, nah, you stink and you're sticky. Thank you for the hydrate, Robin. Acid armor? No, I mean, like, as an ability, it's weird that it doesn't have anything to reference the fact that it's, you know, water pollution. It's not level 25, but we're level 15 here. No. Taunt and Quick Attack are both before level... No. Oh. Scratch Layer, Taunt, and Quick Attack. Gengar? Need to see you use something else, okay? It just seems to have Taunt and Quick Attack, I don't know. You. I think it'd be really cool if there was like a ghost type attack that hit at range that all of the evolutions could get. Then that'd be pretty neat. You know, who am I, assassin? I deleted Bite. I did this to myself. I don't think that works with Shedinja. Can he be learn Shadow Ball? Yes. Thus the... you know. Thus the bit. rocks, Lottie! There you grab the rocks! Oh, so tedious. Wait, idea. Why am I doing this? Doing this to myself. Hell yeah, puffball. Whew. That was fun. Gengar used Leer? You're right, Gengar did use Leer. Christ. Quick attack can't be used. Dude, you're gonna run out of PP? I can't even see your PP. Oh, fuck's sake, Gengar. Oh, I have Reviver Seeds. You'll be alright. Are you so for real right now? But Puffball, if you could handle that Golbat, that'd be great. Sake. Got you. Gengar, you are the worst. Scratch. Sorry, that went terribly. Can that happen to Gengar? Jesus Christ. It's an instant loss. Fucking great. Come on, Gengar, we're going. Pitfall Trap has claimed 3. I get the feeling the Pitfall Trap is going to claim more by the time this game is done. I can't I can't. Gengar, stop using Scratch. I guess at least he got all his PP back. And I liked Puffball. Okay, the longer we spend like walking on water rather than walking around in rooms, the less likely it is we'll actually set off a trap. Why? Why is it always you? I'm never going anywhere without Gravelogs ever again. Never. Nope. Money's not worth it. Paul didn't deserve to disappear like that. I agree. Why? I don't think I can do anything about this. This didn't even occur to me as an issue. I don't think there's a single thing I can do about this. Wait. That. Do you need to do that? Move backwards. Okay, there was a solution. Sure, you can join the team, you right piece of shit. Welcome in. Body is still here? Walla Master. My favorite Zelda enemy. Bastard is right. Oh god, I thought the whole run was over. Thankfully, because we have Wallmaster now, that's not going to be an issue again. The whole run, the whole game. I was legitimately about to just leave. Like, use an escape orb. That's how fucked I thought I was right there. On Wallmaster. Don't cringe. You know what? You do not have item using privileges, okay? I want to protect you, I don't know how to. Okay, Wallmaster. Wait there. Then I can walk this way. That was a waste of my fucking time. Dun, dun, dun. What did you wish for? I didn't wish for anything. Yapping about. You know what? I don't really have time to rainbow it up. Swallow. Wallmaster giveth and Wallmaster taketh away, most of the taketh. Mischievous isn't super uncommon. It's really not the end of the world. Puffball's also not uncommon, but I'm still upset about that one. Do we gotta do this? Puffball felt special to us. I loved Puffball. Puffball stared into the abyss, and the abyss stared back. I mean, I loved Rock and Rack as well, but, you know. An ode to the fallen, I guess. The abyss nommed him. Miss Rock for Slush the Void. I wish I had known. Wish I had known. You and me, Gengar, you and me. Gengar. I mean, I have noticed that whenever someone gets taken by the hole, the second in command is a Gengar, right? Oh, but Rick wasn't a Gengar yet! But he wasn't going to be a Gengar at all. He was going to stay as a Ghastly if that didn't happen. Look, I'm deeply suspicious. He killed his brothers for a chance at evolution. Why don't you even pick up money for me, you absolute dick? You'll eat my Reviver Seed, so I know you've got access to my toolbox. Get me out! Not even that bad a dungeon, it's just... dicks.
We're here at last. This is it? This is the deepest floor of the murky cave? Oh look! There's a dais! There's a hollow spot. I guess that stone goes in there.
Gengar placed the nine-tail crest in the hollow spot.
What's this about? Nothing's happening? I thought I heard something. Did you just say something? That's odd. I could have sworn I heard something.
Well, welcome. Welcome to the murky cave.
What? What? Where's that voice coming from? Who are you?
I am the Judge of Darkness. You have nothing to fear from me. I mean you no harm. Just now, a key was inserted to break a curse. The curse. It is the one on Gardevoir.
Exactly. Please lift the curse now.
I cannot allow that right away. I must first know if you have earned the right. I must evaluate you. You must bear your true feelings to me.
What? You're gonna test me? What, I have to fight some boss creature?
Oh no, nothing so barbaric. All that I need is for some questions to be answered. However...
What the? I can't move.
Gengar, you will not be doing the answering. Lottie? Lottie, you will answer.
What are you saying? Why is someone else speaking for me? Let me do it!
Gengar, your heart is interwoven with conflicting emotions. You will probably never show the truth within your heart.
What?
Lottie will enter Gengar's heart. Please navigate carefully through Gengar's emotions. If you fail to draw out Gengar's true feelings, the curse will never be broken.
Hey, Lottie! Don't you dare fool around. I'll make you pay for it.
You have but one chance. Lottie, do your best. Fine. It is time. First of all, why does Gengar wish to break this curse? To help Gardevoir? That's a lie, isn't it? Didn't Gengar abandon Gardevoir long ago? Why would Gengar want to save Gardevoir now? Keen to understand Gardevoir? Keen to understand Gardevoir's feelings? What is it that you claim to understand? What do you claim to be Gardevoir's feelings? Caring for Gengar? Caring for Gengar. I see. Gardevoir became a presence without a physical form because she bore the curse. But even then, Gardevoir never stopped caring for Gengar. Having learned that, Gengar now wants to save Gardevoir. It makes sense, however. Until now, Gengar had forgotten entirely about Gardevoir, correct? But now Gengar wants to save Gardevoir. Isn't that asking a lot? Yes, I see. You say this because Gengar is willing to face the consequences. Gengar is coming to the help of Gardevoir because he wants to help. Is that what you claim? I understand now. My questions are finished. Gengar, whether you have the right to break the curse or not, I will now render my judgment. The curse could not be lifted.
Wait.
It is most regrettable that the curse on Gardevoir will last all eternity.
Wait a minute. Let me say something. It's true. I abandoned Gardevoir and ran. I was afraid that the curse would fall on me. I had to get away, no matter what. That's what I thought. It didn't take long for me to forget about the curse and about Gardevoir. Many long years passed. But Gardevoir, she never forgot about me. One night, in Lottie's dream, Gardevoir said this, that she considered me an irreplaceable friend, and that she still believed we would meet again. Gardevoir kept thinking about someone like me. But how selfish I was. I lived carefree all this time. I realize now how selfish I was. It's not just Gardevoir. Team Lottieland put up with my selfishness and brought me here. I finally know what I was missing. What I lacked. It was something for the others. A sense of gratitude.
The lock bearing the curse. It has opened.
Gardevoir!
It worked, Gengar.
Ninetales? But I don't know what you're saying.
The curse has been broken. I cast my curse, enraged at your twisted heart. When your heart gained what it had been missing, the curse was shattered. The final key to break the curse was your sense of gratitude.
Then, Gardevoir...
You may be reassured. Gardevoir has returned. She will soon awaken. However, that you were her partner in the past, Gardevoir will have no recollection of that.
That doesn't matter. Gardevoir is back. That's enough for me.
Thank you so much. My curse has been lifted. You did this for me, even though I had never met you before. I have no idea how to thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so very much for saving me.
Good for you, Gardevoir. Hey, Lottie. Thanks for getting me through this. This is my thanks.
Lottie received the promised mobile scarf.
Adios.
Oh wait, please.
What is it now?
Your name. Please, what is your name?
The name's Gengar. Glad to meet ya.
My name is Gardevoir. I am also glad to meet you. I like that he gives you a mobile scarf because it lets you walk through walls. It's like he's like, yeah, you can be a ghost now too. My name is Ash Ketchum. And now Gardevoir hangs out in Pokemon Square. I have done a lot of thinking. I would like to join Team Lotiland and help on rescues. Please, may I become a member? Absolutely. Thank you. I promise to do my best for the team. Gardevoir became the rescue team's newest member. Give a nickname to Gardevoir? I honestly don't know if we even do nickname Gardevoir. Victoria? That's a random pick. Like, Gardevoir's been Gardevoir, do you know what I mean? She's... I know we named Groudon, gave him a stupid name and all that, and he was important to the plot, but... Gardevoir is Gardevoir. It almost doesn't feel right to nickname her. I don't feel like I have the right. What is the best name of all? You would say that. So Gardevoir's friend area is Sky Blue Plains, and that I believe is the reason why all that shit is locked. But why did the Wish Cave part have to be locked behind Sky? What? Why? What if we called her Gengar? That'd be cruel and fucked up. Anyway, increment the counter. Oh no, I can't leave it there. Fuck me. It's looking this way with a grin. We immediately recruit Gardevoir, and she's just like... Could have just not done that. No, I had no choice. Anyway, oh my god, wait, I can buy Echo Cave now, right? Holy shit, it's taunted me too long. We have to get 2 more. Wait, that's no better! Oh, Echo Cave, finally, you will not torture me. Bitch ass motherfucker. I think I'll say for Crater next. Your Western Cave, B83F? I'll take that. I'm really sorry about this, Growlithe. You can find your own Firestone. So something easy to recruit? I don't think so, man. Look at all this shit we have in Western Cave, though. My rescue rank is gonna go crazy after we recruit Mewtwo. I'm keeping this because this gives you the Mime Jr. figure, which does absolutely nothing, but, you know, it's pretty. Oh, Valley probably has a few quick ones. Yeah, but I kind of want to just end it there. Ending on 6-7 isn't the worst. It'll make Dee Dee happy. She'll go... Saving your adventure. Save completed. And let me quickly reset my DS with the quick reset button that I have on my DS. To show absolutely fuck all. For some reason I had it in my head Gengar was the last one. Now I'm terrified you have to beat Purity Forest for that. In fact, I don't see what it could possibly be apart from Purity Forest. Maybe Wish Cave. It's definitely one of those two. Either way, it's Dix. I thought I thought the last one was Gengar. Alright, whatever. We have to do those anyway, right? Like, there's no getting out of them. We have to do them regardless, but I thought I thought it was Gengar. Alright.